it on top. It's laying down on the top of the colour very subtly. So I could add it to the top of it.
Now, are these colours from the same pack, Lou? Have you picked up a combination of colours?
These are my colours that I had, so you will find some of these colours in there, but it's just to give you the... I mean, I can use any ones you want. Just to show you again, if you sort of scribble over your stencil as it was, and then brush it off your stencil, you'll get a much darker colour. Oh, wow. So this is using it direct to stencil, so any colours you want. I mean...
So if I'm thinking with the skin tones, if you wanted to use those and using them with brush and water for your painting,
absolutely, you could do anything with that.
Blend those in, which
absolutely
would be lovely. So
I can
do
your
skin tones there.
Yeah, any colour you want. If you pass it to me, I can show you what it would look like. And I've made it really difficult because I put it on white gesso on brown paper.
What shall I do? Do you want to...
We've entirely up to you.
I'll tell you what, we've just had a look at the pastels. Let's go for the hand lettering.
Okay. So, again...
Pick a colour, any colour you like.
Right, can I go for those two?
Yes.
And that one maybe?
Yeah.
So I've got those three. Now you're thinking, well, what's you going to do with them? This is where it gets even better in. Always, always, always pick up your colour.
Yeah.
You light first. Always your lightest first, because it's so easy to cross-contaminate.
That one's your pen, I believe.
Thank you. Right?
Yep.
Don't want to cross-contaminate unless you're sort of really sure, but then it doesn't matter really here because you can clean them anyway. So I'm going to say, right, well, what else could I use them for? Well, I'm just going to, I've got a stamp, and I'm just going to really, really neatly.
Now, we've got 4 minutes left on the show. I can't believe where the time has gone. Because we're having a great time, and I know you're going to have a fabulous time when you get all of your inks and your papers home. It could be an idea now to start checking out your baskets. Lou will be back with us at 7 o'clock tonight. Is it with the same items?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. I've got some left.
Oh, wow, I like that.
Now, I've put on a little spray of water, but that's 3. Let's see if I can get 4, 5. Spray again. And this is to show you that you can create, yeah, I will get a blend because I added water, but you can do this.
Oh, I like that, Lou.
All over.
I really like that.
So you're not sort of, when I was saying about creating your own backgrounds, this is what I would do at home, and just loads of different colours, because it won't contaminate.
No.
Because you can just wipe it off if I want a bit of pink on.
This is a great idea to use on your stamps.
Yeah,
not just word stamps, it could be like flowers,
all of
scene stamps, but it gives you the capability of putting the colour exactly where you need it. It's something a little bit different with your stamping. Maybe you've not done that before.
Well, this could be your background now, and what you could do is, so I've got that there. I've got all this text underneath there, but I want to sort of, maybe not this one, we'll use this. I want to sort of bring the colour a little bit more down now, so I'm just going to add the pink. I'm going to use a tiny bit of water with this because I want to just break that up a little bit more. And all I'm going to do is just very lightly break that colour up there with the pink.
Now, we've had an email in from Angie Neal. Thank you for emailing in. Angie says, back in time to see Janice learn from Lou. Fantastic show. Can I mix these with Pentart Heavy Body Gel or Structure Paste?
Yep.
Great show from Angie from Kilmarnock.
Absolutely.
Good question, Angie.
Yep, totally.
So you can do that?
Absolutely.
So you can mix these markers with the Heavy Body Gel or Structure Paste. Would you need any sprays of water?
No. No, it all mixes the same way. I know because I've tried it, but what you do need to do is make sure that that you clean all your tools afterwards, because, you know, structure paste and stuff. But just to show you now that how that has all softened up now, and there's my background ready to use something else. So the lettering is no longer prominent. It's sort of blended out, and then I've got the background using that, but then I could use the gel mediums on it. I could use the pastels. So
look how quickly that's come together. And that is beautiful.
Just, I mean, one of the ordinary pastels, and I'll just quickly show you what you can do. You can use anyone. Come on with us, quick. So I could get a little bit of pastel on here, and you won't believe this works, but you just rub a little bit of pastel, and there you go. It creates it here, and you can rub it on top and rub it in, and then you've got the pastel showing up there. Can
I
you
do
just
need
see?
to tell you about the oil pastels. We've been very, very busy. They sold out and they came back on extended stock, and nearly half the stock has gone. People will be buying in between the hours, but Lou will be back at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yep.
Hopefully we'll still have some left. If we haven't, then it might be an idea to check out your baskets and just make sure that you get what you want, which is brilliant. Lou, I love learning with you.
Oh, thank you.
I absolutely love playing with you. I really, really do. So thank you for allowing me to do something a little bit different. I've learnt a lot. Hopefully you have too.
That's what it's about.
Do check out your baskets. It's a good idea to do so to make sure that you get what you want.
Yeah.
We'll see you again at 7. Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Stay where you are though, because we've got more shows coming up on Hochanda. But in the meantime, for Lou and myself, we'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye. Right, coming up next, crafting UK quilting templates with Andy and Adam. Get Groovy with Clarity, the one-day special comes to a close at 5 o'clock, and then we launch a brand new one-day special. It's Jane Davenport at 6.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Yes, indeed. It's Monday afternoon. Where does the day go? I know, I ask you. No, it is Monday afternoon. It's 4 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. Yes, our little Andy's here. How are you?
Thank you, little. I like that because I'm just looking at the monitor and I'm yet to work with a presenter who is in my height. Well, it's going to be difficult because there aren't many people in the world that are my height, apart from Hayley, that craft yourself silly.
Oh, little Hayley, little Hayley as you were. Bless her. She's in next week. But our Andy's here. Now, we've got lots of new on the counter. I know. Shop ahead on the web and tap the app. But before we get there, before we do any of this, I like to know stuff, as you all well know. And I've never worked with Andy before, and he's given me a little snippet of what's going on. But for those people that are just joining us,
so yes,
where did all this begin?
So this was all purely by accident. It was a good accident. Right place at the right time. I was looking for something else to do, looking to get out of my job, which I liked, but it was just circumstances made me see that I needed to get out. And a lady that I know, whose name is Angela, who runs a quilting shop in Hunstanton. Have you been to sunny Hunstanton?
I live there.
You live there?
I live in Kings Lynn. It's about 10 minutes away.
You live in Kings Lynn? I live in Kings Lynn.
We'll chat after the hour. On the football stadium, I am.
So the shop is now on the front, just from where the pier used to be. She used to have a shop in Norfolk Street in Kings Lynn called Ape Designs.
Try to get me a
and
haircut.
they used to do embroidery. And I used to go in there on a regular basis because I played roller hockey for my sins.
Oh, I don't do that in Kings Lynn
When
anymore.
you were telling us about your football skills earlier.
Oh, yes, you see.
But
and
yeah,
I play crib.
So they go in and have these shirts embroidered, and speaking to her one day, and she said, "Can you make this with all the equipment and stuff that I had at my disposal at my lunch break?" So, yeah, I can make that, no problem. So I can make anything. So I made her one, took it back. Oh, it's fantastic. And I go, "What is it? What does it do?" It's a quilting template, and the rest is history. Because I mean, the comment she made was, "You can't buy these in this country. You know, I'm having to buy anything from America or China or something." So now you can.
And now you can. And here we are today. I'll have to find out where you are in Kings Lynn. Now we're starting with the square triangle. The square triangle. Now I'll do the boring bits first, and I'll let Andy tell you what they actually are. £18.99. 982075 is your item number. What are we getting here?
So this is it's a 17-inch square. So, and it's a nice little pattern. It's from a barn quilt. So there are lots of things that they used to paint, or they still do paint on the sides of barns, but patterns. So it's very easy to paint this because the shapes, you're just drawing around it, you know, and cutting the shapes and then painting on them on the side of a big barn. But when you go to sew it together, I thought, oh, I like that pattern. I thought, that's going to be a problem when I sew that bit together. Oh, that's going to be a problem when I sew that bit together. Oh, perhaps I won't bother with this quilt either. I thought, hang on, if we do it differently, if we do it in strips, so where it's made up of triangles and it then makes a square, but the triangles you get aren't the triangles that you see on there on the picture. They're smaller ones, and a lot of them are sewn in more than one section. So therefore, it's all done in rows. There's none of these horrible Y seams or these bits going on. You've got to sew that bit and that bit together and get them tangled up. You just sew in strips and join them all together. And there it is.
Bob's your uncle, as it were. And there we are, £18.99. You get everything you need as well. Now, I'm going to ask the question that I normally ask. If you're a beginner, can you do this, or are we talking intermediate?
No, this is not complicated. There are instructions. I use more pictures than words. Because my English isn't, although I am English. It's not my English. My English is fine. My spelling is atrocious. That's what the problem is. And the computers don't always help. Because sometimes my spelling is so bad that it finds a word that it thinks it is and adds that into the sentence. So
it could mean anything.
So yes, there's a lot of pictures in there. So I mean, basically, you're choosing 4 colours. I've numbered them A, B, C, and D, and told you which triangles to cut out in each colour.
Even easier. It couldn't be easier as well. When we'll see them demoed later in the hour, and he's got 2 hours today as well. £18.99. 982075 is your item number. Also new today, a lot new today, the clamshell.
So this is it's like a. Well,
let me show you the template.
It is what it says on the tin almost, doesn't it? I mean, it's a clamshell. That's where it gets its name from.
There you go. Look.
It's one of those interlocking shapes, so it goes on forever. It goes down to a point, and you've got the curve on tops, and you can put as many of them together, and to make a quilt, to make a little table mat, a place mat, a top quilt, a large
6 inch template is what you're getting here as well. Once again, full instructions included. But this is, once again, I'm guessing this is easy because it's the same shape just repeated over and over again.
It is, but we're sewing curves together, so this isn't. If you came to me and said I'm a beginner, what shall I do? This wouldn't be one of the ones I point out.
Good to know.
It's sewing curves. They need to be pinned, or there is a foot that you can buy, and which I have got with me. And if I get brave enough at 8 o'clock, I may do it when there's not so many people watching. So there's your point. You're going to have to tune in at 8 if you want to see a clamshell sewn live on air, a curve. But it can be done. But yeah, it's not necessarily a beginner's thing. But also with these is you can make your own papers. So if you want to paper pieces, we've made the templates with some holes in that so you can actually make your own templates.
So you can make your own templates.
Make your own papers.
Make your own papers. So if you like
I'm
your paper
making the
piecing,
templates.
you're making the templates. They make the papers.
They make the papers.
That's what you need to do, but you need to be quick on these as well. 186085 is your item number, £10.99. Moving on now as well, smaller clamshells that we've got here now.
So a lot of people they come to the shows and they come, oh, I want a clamshell. What have you got? And I go, right, I've got a 1 inch, a 1.5, I've got 2, a 2.5, a 3, and they go, I don't know what I want. So we solved that problem. We put them all in a box.
And you are getting every one. So they all go from a 1 inch all the way up to a 4.5 inch. You've got there as well. So you've got the 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, and your 4.5 clamshell as well. And all with a 1/4 inch seam allowance on there as well, which will tell you everything is printed onto the design.
They're all on there. I mean, there's a rough, well, they lay down a pattern, but I mean that is it. I mean, there is more than one way. There is a picture on there of another pattern that you can actually do with clamshells, but this is just a few sewn together. I think this is the 4-inch version of it. It goes on for as long as you want it to, really. So, and like I say, and the beauty of these is because people, oh, I've bought a clamshell. Where am I going to get some papers from if I want English paper piece it? And they're going, I don't know. Well, you can make your own, which is why it sells so well nowadays at the shows. Because when I say, oh, you can make your own, oh, that solves that problem.
And you can make your own, because this is how these were done as well. As you can see, we have craft card on the back as well. So you can make your own templates for these and go old school if you wanted to, if that's the way you are. And they all come as well beautifully packaged. And I like this for recyclable. They come, do you remember these? Oh, VHS. I've got things with London Burning and Soldier on mine. Oh, on a Sunday night before a bath.
Have you still got a recorder to play them on there?
No, that's the only thing. Yeah, I can't watch them.
That's why they're going. That's why they're going to landfill, because although the tapes will last, the machines don't, and you can't buy a video recorder anymore.
No, that's true, you can't. But you get that they all come neatly packaged, so you can get, so you get all the spines, so you know what's there. I think it's genius.
I liked it because you can put them on your shelf. Because I'm an untidy person naturally, so if you've got the opportunity to put something away and put it on a shelf, which they do, and then you can see the spine, so you can see, oh, that's the one I want, and get it back.
It all fits in there perfectly. Your cake clamshells, £23.99, 167283 is your item number. Now, we're moving into Easter now as well, and what a bundle this is. £25.99, 725504 is your item number. With this one, you don't get the box, you get them as you see displayed. But you get so much in here.
Yes, you do get. They come in the box.
Oh, they come in the box.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't get this. You don't get that. You get this. You get all this. Okay. You don't get that.
It's usually in the box, I think.
Yeah. Getting a little bit confused. So what are we getting here?
So there's 2 bunny rabbits. Well, actually, there's 3 bunny rabbits. There's one large. He's sitting there with his feet out that you can applique and do the and help do all the paws and everything to enhance it. Which there is a large one. There is one on the wall over there. Where the camera wanted to pick it up with the purple border. So you get that. You get an egg shape. So there's 4 egg shapes. So now egg shape it's a simple shape we all know, but you try and draw an egg shape.
They're never
and
right.
it's hard because it's half an ellipse and half a circle joined together just correctly. So it's already done there. It's a nice little egg shape. You put it on, you draw around it, and then you get an easy bunting mini flag. So we've got the easy bunting on the show. I think that's the other one. Yep.
Look at this.
So
this
is the easy bunting. So we've done a little one because we thought, well, if you're doing Easter, you don't necessarily decorate, the garden and everything, because Easter is no. We've had barbecues at Easter, but at the moment the weather we're having outside, we had snow at Easter as well. So we've made this as a smaller flag, so you could have this around your table in your living room as you, decorate. More and more people decorate for the individual seasons. The amount of stuff they put up, at Halloween, and that's only a day.
No, it's true. And I was thinking about children's bedrooms as well. Yeah. If you're going to go for children's bedrooms, but you're also getting in there as well, though. Not only the bunting template, the easy bunting template, which is when you see how it's done. Oh my God, it's a dream. You're also getting Happy Easter. Now, if you look at the letters, you only get 8 letters, and you're thinking, well, that doesn't spell Happy Easter. But the letters.
You don't need to have 2 acrylic A's and 2 acrylic E's. You only need the 1. So something else bunting is really good for is birthdays. So if you've got someone having a birthday, which gives me a perfect opportunity to mention someone that's having a birthday. So,
who is this person?
So someone that's often on the show. Her name's Roxy, and she's part of Hannah's room, and she's only 40 today.
Well, she doesn't look 40, she doesn't look a day over 21.
So we're actually not allowed to mention that it's her birthday today, and the fact that she is 40.
I would never put her at 40.
Happy
looking her up and
birthday,
down.
Roxy.
Happy birthday. I hope to meet you one day. And then we also get the bunny in a bunny as well. So we get the 2 bunnies that are in there as well. You're getting all of this for £25.99. We will go into more detail, do not fear. 725504 is your item number. Well, we didn't even talk about the buttons that you can colour in with permanent markers. There's so much you can do. I'll get onto it. Don't worry. I'm being hurried along. But then we've got boxes in a boxes. Now this is amazing.
I like this sort of image. I like these drawings where things, there's staircases that go round continuously. So when I had the chance, I thought, well, can I turn it into a quilt? So I did. So that looks. Look at that. So you've got it's like I could almost dip my hand in there.
Yeah. You really could. And there's also one up on the wall as well, which it shows perfectly what you are getting as well. So that is a box within a box, as you can see. You'll see the other one when we go down to the demonstration area. It'll be right above my head. So with the templates that you get here, this is all.
So it's just a ruler, but it's a ruler that cuts all the bits that you need to make that box in box. It's been designed with lines on it, so although it's a 3 1/4 inch ruler, you can cut the triangles. You can cut, well, actually, there's no triangles in that, but you can cut triangles. You can cut the diamonds. You can cut the large and the small half hexagons, all that's needed to make that pattern. And then, obviously, all the instructions on how to do it.
They are indeed. £13.99, 945144 is your item number. Now, we talked about the little easy bunting. Now, this is the larger, like your normal size.
It's a normal size, so this is, this is to go in the garden. This is for weddings and stuff like that, and more. But it's which we will show you how this is made. Anyone that hasn't seen it, the bunting you would normally cut. You either cut a single piece and it waggles around in the wind or something, or you cut 2 pieces. You have to sew down both sides, then you have to turn it inside out. This, you fold your fabric over, 2 layers on top of each other, right sides together, cut round it, sew down the seam, turn it inside out, and it's done.
Easy.
And
Easy
it
looks. It does look amazing.
It's not seamed on both sides, because it's actually seamed on the back, so the seam is hidden.
And showed me how to do this earlier. Showed me how to do it. £11.99, 099739 is your item number. And last but not least, I know we've rattled through this, didn't we? Last, square in a square. How do we do square in a square?
Well, for this that you got here, so technically, the square in square, you would have a square in the middle, and then you would sew 4 triangles around the outside.
Okay.
So then when you want another one to go next to it to be identical, that just, when I sew things together, that just doesn't happen, because you've got 4 seams here, you've got 4 chances to go wrong, 4 to make it a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller, and then the next one, and these points have got to fit perfectly.
Yeah.
That ain't going to happen. So I developed another way of doing it. So you cut the square, and instead of sewing triangles, you sew a large rectangle to the, or not large, but you sew a rectangle to the sides of it, and then we cut it down to a perfect square and square with a 1/4 inch seam.
If I show you that way, that might make more sense. You see what I mean now? So this, if you look in this middle one, that is a rectangle, then with other rectangles attached to it.
So that's, no, I think it's just the way you're stretching it.
Oh.
You'll see we're showing these triangles were rectangles, but they've been cut down afterwards.
You see, it's very easy done, trust me. £13.99, or just Andy, not me. £13.99, 689048 is your item number. You're a canny little lot. You're shopping ahead and you're jumping to the website as well, is what you are doing. Everything is on the website for you, or you can tap the app, you can shop ahead and you can watch the shows again. Everything that you need. We're very busy on the Easter at the moment. You're absolutely loving Easter. Remember, you're getting all those templates in there. So you are getting the bunny in there. You get the eggs in there, you get the small bunting with the Easter, and you get the rabbit in a rabbit as well. And you're also getting those buttons that you can colour up with your permanent markers. And you're also liking the clamshells that we're seeing there as well. The little clamshells that you're getting, because remember, once you've got these little clamshells, you can make your own little templates out of them as well. Which is what you can use them all for. £23.99 for your little clamshells as well. Your item number's there. It was 167283 is your item number for your little clamshells. And then you've got Easter just next door. Oh, lovely. Right then, what are we starting with?
Right, so this is the square triangles. So you've got most of it laid out in front of you. There's 3 strips there that have been sewn together. I've got now what would be the 4th strip.
Okay.
So they're actually, when you look at the pattern, strips 1 and 5 are identical, just turned round. 2 and 4 identical turned round, and then 1 is a totally different one in the middle. So you have 1, 2 and 3 there. This is strip 4. So you've placed your template, which the templates are non-slip, so they've got silicone pads on the back of them, so you've placed them on and you've just used your rotary cutter to cut round them and cut them out. So I've done all that because you've seen all that before. So this is the row. So this is the row. So we lay these out to make sure that you've got them in the right order, because there's so many different colours and patterns, and there's no clue here as to whether you've got this right, because you can't see, because you can't, there's no, normally when you put something next to each other it's obvious it's right, yeah. But because this is a strip of part of another pattern, it's not. So it's very important that you lay it out and just make sure, because there's an unpicker, but it's so much better if it's left in the sewing box as opposed to being constantly used. So the triangles, they've got the corners cut off of them. So this is so that when you lay one bit on top of another, they line up, okay? So that bit will line up perfectly on there, and with the corners cut off. Now when you put the triangles on some of the bits, only one end lines up. Now this is correct, because there's a left and a right to everything, and if you and if I made it so both ends lined up, then you'd have to make sure you cut pieces left and right, where a triangle you can cut from any side and it just turns round. The only one shape that you need to make sure that you cut correctly around is that one. We've called that a long square triangle, because I didn't know what else to call it.
I see what you've done there.
So, but you do have to have a left and a right of them in the pattern, so it tells you about that. But like everything else, this triangle, you can turn this around, turn this over, and it's still a triangle. So a first bit there, so we just... So we should get sew through there.
Remember, you're getting all the templates with this as well, is what you're getting. All 4 of the templates is what you're getting. We can get all these templates for you. I want to show you the sizes as well, because they all match perfectly, and all the detail are currently on the templates that you're getting. And you also get all the instructions that you actually need. £18.99. And they all come beautifully boxed.
Well, like I say, packaging was my was what I did for a living. So it's 36 years in a day of making cardboard boxes taught me that people buy things because they look nice, even though they may throw not that you're going to throw these boxes away, because the boxes are there to keep them in. I mean, you could be part the way through your project, and the box is a perfect thing to fold your fabric bits up and put them out of the way if you're not going to carry on with it that day or even that week, because I know several people out there have lots of projects that are constantly on the go. So that's going on there. So we've got them 2 bits on there. I'm going to put that square onto the end there.
If people get these home, for example, and you, a bit like me, say I'm a bit of a novice to the sewing world. I get these home and thinking, yeah, that's what I want to create. I know what maybe they're getting used to home. Yeah, I know what I'm creating with these. And you have mind fog. You think, I don't really know where to start. I think I've done this right. I don't really, if I know. Is there a contact number we can get you on, an email?
Every packet has my email address, my house telephone number, and my mobile number on it. So chances are you're going to get me. And you'd be surprised how many times I get asked the same question. If it comes up too much, we then see if we can actually put something in the packaging. Because if that's a constant question, there's obviously something that's not clear, so we need to add a bit. So we alter the wording, because we haven't had 10,000 of these made in China. They are, we make them as we go, so we might only have, I've got quite a lot of stock because ready for Hochanda, but once they've all sold, the next batch is in the next few months. If someone tells me there's something wrong, I will, or not something wrong, something that could be made clearer, it will be made clearer in the next ones and gone on. So, so it's like that. But I mean, no question is a stupid question, because if you don't know the answer, how can you carry on?
That is true.
And I know I say, phone me up and tell me. I apologise if you go, oh, God, I should have known that. But if you hadn't have asked me, you would have never gone past that point, and that's the important thing.
It is, and it's also bearing in mind as well. When you get things home and you think, I don't know what I'm doing with these. What do you normally do? You pop it to one side, and you don't go back again. You won't go back to it. But because you've got the telephone number, because you've got an email address on the back as well, you can go, oh, actually, I'll give him a quick call. I'll send him a quick email tonight, answer in the morning, no doubt. And then you can then progress with your project. And you think, actually, that was quite easy. I'll go for that Easter one this time. Because I did that last time. I used one of them before, and it was really easy and straightforward to do. So that's why I always ask the question about if you are getting stuck, please use the outlines.
As I say, people won't buy. You know, I'd like you to buy a second pen plate, and if you can't make the first one, you're not likely to do that. So, you know, and you can actually come to a show and actually speak to me in person. You know, because you know, I'm at Duxford next weekend, which is a show near Cambridge, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, if you've bought it, if it's arrived before then, or you know you bought the one that you bought on the show, you know, last time, you know, bring it and ask a question, or even better, bring a quilt that you've made with it and show it to me, because that's great to see that.
You see, you'll find him wandering around King's Lynn next to the Weatherspoons on the corner, or the Corn Exchange. Well, the pubs are available. There's a beautiful O'Neill's there.
We used to play roller hockey in the Corn Exchange before they turned it into the live Corn Exchange that it is.
It is.
That's where I first started to play roller hockey. So there's strip number 4. So that goes next to that one, and then those lot move back.
Is that right?
That's right. Yep. So that's going there. So see what I mean by you can't always see about whether it's right because of the way the pattern is until it's complete at the end. So yeah, that's going like that. That's it. So that one there. So if I have the next row, then I can quickly sew them together and.
And there, we're also, while you arrange your pieces, we've got, look at what you can create. These are very busy. The Easter is very busy at the moment as well. We're going to change the details for you. Remember, you get an awful lot in this set as well. So you get the 4 different size eggs. You get the rabbit in there as well. Then you get a rabbit in a rabbit. Now, when I say a rabbit in a rabbit, if you look at, where is it? This one by my finger just here. I know it's upside down, but you get both of the size of these rabbits. Okay, you're getting both of these. You're getting all the eggs on there and all the rabbit things here. 20% of the stock on this has already gone. But I'm also thinking, you know where I'm like, I'm also thinking about bedrooms, home decor with rabbits on, babies as well. Newborn babies, you could use the eggs, you could use the rabbits, you could use them for other things. The details for the Bunny Collection, the Happy Easter Collection is on your screen. £25 and 99 pence, 725504 is your item number. Remember, you also get your buttons in there as well, your little rabbit buttons and your eggs, and you can colour these in with permanent markers. I will show you that when we next go down the counter.
Yeah, they're great. I mean, we use other colours of acrylic, like this one is made in a blue. We do some in clear and some in a pale blue, because we find sometimes people, if you drop the clear on the floor, strangely you can't find it again. But the buttons are all done in clear because they colour, and therefore you can colour them to whatever colour you want to match your. Put that round the right there. To match your
to match your work.
You match your work, yeah. So I mean, if you're doing a predominantly green or blue or something, you can have your colours, because you can get these, you know, these marker pens in, you know, you can get them at the supermarkets, can't you? They sell them in the packs of
hundreds,
you know, of every colour that you could possibly want. So, and they colour in, and if you colour them in on the back, if you colour them in once, let it dry, and then colour them in again, you get quite a strong. And although on the back they look a little bit, you know, you can see all your lines. It looks like a child's coloured it in. Yeah. But when you turn it over to the front, because it's a gloss, because it's a clear of the gloss, the actual bit underneath where it's all solid looks like it's a perfect gloss coloured in template.
So it's the permanent pens, the good, you know the ones with the sharp end. They're the pens you need.
Thanks. So this is our last bit. So it is, as I say, it is as simple as this. It is just a matter of, I mean, it takes, you've got a bit of time to cut all these out. Something I have done, which has been requested for this one, it's probably one of the first ones that I've done it on, is I've put fabric requirements on it, because I often don't, because I make a you know, like a table run or something, and you know, and it's possible that the pattern, like the square and square,
yeah,
you could make one, you could make 100. So when someone says, how much fabric do I need? Well,
Depends.
it depends how big you're making it. But this I've actually, because it's a 17-inch square, I've put how much, if you used layer cakes or 10-inch squares, I've put how much fabric you'd need to make one, and then I've put how many metres of fabric if you were doing a block of 4 of these. So I've actually done it. So if you wanted to make this into a quilt and have, you know, 6 or 10 of these squares on a quilt, then I've put the fabric quantities on the back, which is something which people ask for it, so we are doing it. So there's the last bit. So that will go onto there.
So that will go on to
there. There is basically the pattern, and then you've got 4 corners that you would sew those strips together, and then you would add the 4 corners on, and that's your 17-inch block done.
And there you go. That's how easy they are to put together. I know. How easy was that to do? And remember, you are getting all of the shapes that you need to create what you have just seen. And then if I show you on the back, where are we, that one there? You can then, this is what you're creating. So this is what you've seen.
You can use, I mean, there's 4 colours there, so there's extremely large scope for thousands of millions of different patterns, aren't they? Because although the yellow one looks very different to the red one on the packet, and all that's been done is just change the corners. You know, that's what, it's still white, black and grey. It's only the corners been changed, but if you change here, this one we've just made, we've changed all the colours. So this is very different, and each one looks different, you know, so you know. And they're not taking up very big pieces of fabric, so if you've got that scrap box that I know you all have,
everyone's got one.
you know, you can cut them out of the scrap a lot of the time.
It's very easy to do, and you could be doing this too. The details are on the screen. 982075 is your item number. But remember though, if you're spending over £60, maybe you're going for a few of the templates, maybe getting those presents. If you go over that £60 mark, you can see it just on the bottom of the screen, just here, you get Flexi. Now Flexi. Well, save me explaining it sitting here. I could take all day. Have a little look at this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, indeed, it does make your shopping a lot easier with your Flexi order. Right then, we've come back down to the counter before we go back to demo area again. Right then, here we go. We've got the square triangle acrylic ruler set. You're getting a set of 4 is what you're getting. 982075 is your item number. Now, you've just seen this in the very first demonstration that we're doing, and we're approaching 20% of the overall stock so far. But now, with the rulers that you are getting, you can now create beautiful shapes that look like these. Very simply. No more of the fussy cutting, no more. Everything is done for you with the templates, and it also shows you on the templates where you need to mark and draw. £18.99 for all of them. You're absolutely loving them today as well. Remember, you get full instructions, and on the back of the boxes as well, you get a home number, a mobile number, and an email address as well. So should you get stuck, everything is on there. You will always be able to get hold of Andy while you're sitting there watching Catchphrase. Oh! You could sit there, watch Catchphrase, just tuck it in to his Battenberg, he will be. Oh, he had a rich tune, it would have dropped. I must rattle on. So, that is for your set of square triangles. Now we're moving on. 6-inch clamshell. Oh, a 6-inch clamshell. Imagine what you could do. Well, it shows you on the template what you actually can create. You can start creating beautiful designs like this. And remember, it sort of overlaps every single time. You sort of got the jellyfish look, or the fish scales, the mermaid scales, if you wanted to, if you're going down the mermaid road. Do this out of a sort of a shiny material, bit of a sequin. You could have like one of the, you know, those big sequin blankets, mermaid blanket with a little foot in the end. You could create your own. You would need a fair few, but you could do this. You could create your own mermaid blanket out of these as well. Oh, sorry, Webster. We were doing so well. We were doing all right. £10.99. 186085 is your item number for your large clamshell. But then we've got your smaller ones as well. Now, remember with your small ones as well, you get all the sizes that are in there. But you also get them, so you can also, if you like the old paper piecing, you get the so you can make the templates now for the papers that will go in, which is quite relaxing. If you've ever seen people paper piece, if you don't know what I'm talking about, give it a little search. But you will see it's absolutely beautiful. But then with the paper piecing that you're getting, you can create the smaller mermaid tail if you wanted to. So you could go them either way. It's entirely up to you which way you want to go for them. But with these, you could create beautiful, stunning blankets, tapestries if you wanted to as well. Pop them on the wall hangings. I can see little parachutes out of them as well. If you take little baskets to the bottom, you can have little parachutes. Little soldiers could be jetting down. Possibilities are endless. £23.99, 167283 is your item number. But that's what I want you to do. Really see past the design of the pattern that you're actually getting in here. Don't just see it for what it is, as a clamshell. I see it as a little parachute, so you could create little parachutes in little frames if you wanted to. The possibilities are there, and I want you to get the most. I want you to get the most out of your templates that you're getting. Now, Easter, very busy. You're loving Easter. And I can see why. I'm going to start at the front this time. You're getting your buttons, your see-through buttons. So you get your rabbits, and you're also getting your Easter eggs as well. Now, with these, this is a larger one, as you can see here. So this is hard, but this has been coloured in with that sharp pen. You know the one I mean, with the sharp point? So you colour on the back. You can see what I mean by it does look like a 3-year-old has done it. A little bit rough, but when you turn it over, just saying what Andy... And little Andy's cackle in the background, bless him. But then you can see it's perfect on the front. Absolutely stunning what you're getting. So, you're getting a variety of those in the pack, and then you're also getting your large bunny rabbit as well. Can you see your large bunny rabbit? Oh, they're all stuck on. I'll show you the tapestry when we go back to the table, is what I would do. I'll get it handed in to me. So you've got the bunny rabbits. You've also got the 4 different size eggs as well that's on there. So you've got all 4 of the eggs. Then you get the easy bunting, like little kite shape that's in there. From there as well, you're also getting a bunny in a bunny, is what you are getting. So you are getting you're getting an awful lot for your money. And this is what you can create, because you also get the letters that's in there as well. Happy Easter. You get 8 letters, because some of the letters are repeated. But look at now what you can create. From the larger eggs to the smaller eggs, you could use the eggs for other projects if you wanted to. You could crack the eggs in half. I think Easter's at the end of April this year. I think we're looking at the end of April for Easter. But look at what you can create. There is so much that you can create once you get these. Oh, 12th of April, it's at the start of this year. It was late last year. It was 20th last year. But look at what you're getting. You're getting so much, and it all comes beautifully packaged as well in that cassette tape box. Because then, once you put them on the side, you know exactly what is in each one. Happy Easter. You won't get that confused with your London's Burning and your Soldier box set, will you? But then you can create your small bunting as well. Didn't even show you, but you can make your bunting as well. Moving on down, now these. A box in a box. This is an... To look at it, you'd go, I can never create that. I should have showed you the sample. I could never be able to create that, but you can. The package that you're currently seeing, you can create that as well. You get everything you need with full instructions inside. £13.99, 945144 is your item number for this. And look at what you can create. Look at this. That is... And you can be creating this when you get it home as well. You change the colours, change the concept that you're getting. It's absolutely beautiful is what it is. I'll hand that in because that's our set display. So you're getting all of it for £13.99. 945144 is your item number. Then We're very busy across the board for this. You're loving the Easter as well, absolutely loving the Easter. And now we've also got bunting. This is the larger bunting that we've got now, but remember it's the easy bunting. Basically, with the bunting, you do front and back, and you've got a seam down the back. And then you move it forward, like you push it through. I know, you can tell. I've done a lot of them. You sort of push it through. I hope this is the right terminology. And then it creates your beautiful bunting that we're talking about. Once again, you can see, oh, there we are, perfect. Look, all instructions are on the template for you. It even tells you where to post, all etched in, so they're not going to rub off and fade. No, they're not going to rub off and fade. You're not going to say, what did that say when I first, but did it say, I don't know. Everything is etched in. You know you're buying into quality as well when you go for Crafty UK. 099739 is your item number, all made by our very own Andy from Kings Lynn. Same neck of the woods as me. He can give me a lift home if he's here till 7 tonight. You're here till 9?
I'm here till 9.
Oh, I'll go myself. So, and then last but no means least, we have, I need to find out whereabouts. Then we have a square in a square is what you are. So, yes, I could ring you tonight. I'll soon find you. So, just keep ringing it, listening for phones to ring in the corner. But look at what you can now create with a square in a square, but it's made easier for you. It's basically rectangles. That's all you're really doing. You're making rectangles and making it easier. You're making stitching easier. Why make it complicated when you can get the same effect by making it easier for yourself? Then if you're making to sell, you can get your money back straight away now. You're going to make it easy. It's going to make it easier for you. Get full instructions, all numbers and email addresses on the back. £13.99, 689048 is your item number for the square in a square, 2.5 inch and a 5 inch set as well. But the best thing to do is shop ahead on the web. Jump to the website. Everything is there for you, and you can see everything in more detail. Is what you can actually see. But if you are loving the Easter, we're going to look at the Easter one in more detail now as well. Remember, if you have any questions for Andy as well, please do not hesitate to email us in studio@hochanda.com. 5-star reviews as well. Look at the 5-star reviews, and remember, these are the reviews from you. These are the reviews that you have left on the website. So people like my one viewer that's currently sitting at home, this is possibly your review, so it's worth picking up. What we're looking at now, Andy.
So we're moving on to like you said, the Easter. So we've tried to make. I mean, you can have the silhouette of something like the bunny rabbit. That's the side view of it. That's what it is. So it's just the outline of it. But the other bunny rabbit, we've tried to make it so you can add more to it. So the one here on the counter, you can see he's got different colour paws, ears. The eyes are there, the whiskers, the nose, and there's even, you can see the outline of the feet and the neck and everything. It's all been done. And that's not just been done freehand by, because people say, oh, you're an artist, you can just draw that line in. We've added these lines to the template, so any fool can do it.
Wow, I wouldn't say that, but so what are we demoing?
So we're gonna add. So the one there. There's one grey bunny. He's got no features to him at all. So we're gonna add. So we're gonna add them bits. So we've got a piece of Bonder web here. So we're just gonna draw around that. I'm drawing around the feet. Just drawing through the template. So I've drawn the foot and the bit there. So I'm just going to turn that off. And now I'm going to put this on my piece of fabric. Please remember when doing this. That some things do matter whether they're left or right. Okay. So that's going to matter onto your fabric, because if you're doing, the ears are different. So if you cut them the wrong way round, they won't fit, and then you'll have to make another one.
Very true.
So we've just put that on there. So then with a fine pair of scissors, I like the ones where they curve off to an end, because I find you can cut round curves if you get them flowing in like that. Okay. So they are, they're proper, scissors. You can buy them all over the place for quilting, So, but it's just, it just makes it easy now, because the Bonder web is on the fabric. The fabric is quite easy to cut because it's much stiffer. Because cutting a piece of fabric sometimes is quite hard because of the way it is, sort of like, because it just flops all over the place. But with the Bonder web on, that
gives it a bit of rigidity.
Yeah, rigidity, so you can actually do round. So These are only, you're just roughly cutting around these because these are, you know, it's to give you a guidance, you know, of what sort of like each little pad on the bunny's feet. So we'll just, the little toes are notorious for losing.
Trying to find where's Wally on this button cushion.
Yeah, it isn't perhaps the best the best ironing board to have it on. Perhaps a plain one might have been better.
Lovely ironing board though.
But
It's a corker of an ironing board. With this design as well, I've only just thought from looking at the waist that Andy's just cut out there. With the shape of the feet, you could create a carrot. Because you've got the carrot shape and then the little tiny paws. If I show you our...
I know exactly what you mean there.
The bunny up here...
You should do this for a living.
Well, you know. I only come out for a loaf of bread 6 months ago. So you've got the little egg, you've got the stick of the carrot that would be, and here would be the top of the carrot. So if you put these closer, you've got a little carrot.
Can I steal that idea?
It's yours. I'll send you the invoice. I know where you live.
Next Easter, not yet. You don't.
Don't you worry. King's Lynn's only small. Everyone knows everyone in King's Lynn.
So if you're down by the football ground, you're the other end. You're in town. I'm out of town. You see.
Oh, are you out of town?
I'm up near the hospital.
Oh, I know where you are. No, I'm not there. That's the posh end. Down by the hospital.
Right. So we'll have this bit, and we'll this is the bit where I'm going. So once again, people say, how do I know where it's going? Well, you use the template. So the template fitted on there like that. So the piece that you've cut sits in the template. So you've got it in position.
Ah. Could, if you wanted to, use that fabric glue, you know, that little stick of fabric glue, and put a little bit on the back?
Yep, you could do that. I just, it's because this has got the Bonder web on the back, it makes it easier to cut, where if you were gluing it in, you would only have a piece in there, and these bits are small enough and hard enough to, fiddly enough to anyway, but yes, you can glue it on. Now these I would, where I will be, when I finish this, I will be appliquing round the edge of the rabbits and the eggs. Some of these bits are just better if they're just appliqué through. This is where you wish you had nails, because I just can't separate this stuff.
There's so much that you can do with the rabbits as well. You're also loving the bunting as well, the bigger bunting. Remember in here you're getting the littler bunting. So you get the, but maybe you want the big bunting as well. Maybe you're going to do a bit of everything. A little set dressing. Always busy the bunting is, and this is what you're getting. So you're getting the template for the bunting. If we have time towards the end of the show, hopefully we can see this demo, so we can see how actually easy it is to create. 1199 099739 is your item number, all etched in as well, so you're never going to lose them. They're never going to rub off. Which is amazing, really, because you might lose instructions, but at least it's on the template. It's there's so much you can do with them. But remember, you do get the little bunting in here as well.
The little bunting's in the Easter set.
In the Easter kits, you do get the little swag.
I really should have some nails. I don't eat them. I just cut them.
We'll show I'll show the bunting. Go on. I've got it. So you've got.
The thing also is with this Bonder web is if you've put it on and then you wait a little bit, once it dries and cools down a bit, it peels off better. But you saw me only just put it on. So again there.
It's nice, isn't it? And so easy to do. And there's only a seam down the back.
We should have time to do the easy bunting after this.
Oh,
I'm just going to put a toe on.
Just one.
Yes.
You only need
so
one.
Once again, the piece in there. So I've used the template to line it up, and then hopefully that's gone down. Remember when doing these things that you're not ironing them on. People put them on and then they iron all over. Well, you put the thing there, you put the iron on it, because if you try to iron it, there's a chance of catching it, and then when you lift it up, it's rocked up in half and then it's stuck down and then you're stuck. So place an iron on it. That's hot. Place an iron on it. It would be, wouldn't it?
It would be.
So that's how we add them. And then also these bits here, we can draw with a fabric pen. You can draw like the mouth bit and there, and you can draw that bit, and then you can sew on that. And then when you put that on, they disappear. So if you haven't sewn exactly on the line, it doesn't matter. So easy bunting.
You could also, I think applique is the word, applique around the feet. So if you didn't want to stick them on and could you draw them?
Yeah, you could draw that on and you could applique that on. Yes, that would. What to do with an easy bunting? I put it over here because we were going to do that.
He's gone.
And then
the details for the Easter, before we move to the buntings, the details are on the screen for the Easter. 725504 is your item number. £25.99. And look at what you're getting. You get an awful lot in that Easter collection. You also get the tiny bunting in there as well that you've just seen. We're now going to move to the... I'm guessing it works on the same principle.
They're both exactly the same. They're just one is just a lot smaller than the other. We've had this large easy bunting for a while, and when I was doing the Easter set, I thought, well, we'll have it on. And I thought, well, actually, I think you'd prefer smaller for Easter because it's a smaller event, but it's a case of it's more likely to be inside and stuff, and table decorations where this was designed for weddings, parties, to go in the barn, hang in the marquee and stuff like that. So piece of fabric folded right sides together. Now I normally put a fold down there the crease because it makes it easier to line the thing up. So I'll turn it back over to the cutting side because it's always so much better cutting on the cutting side. I've yet to do that. It will happen live on air. I'll cut onto the fabric side. So the template has marked on it. It says stitch on this line and it says place on fold. So it's almost foolproof. So we place that on the fold. I do have to stand up to cut.
That's fine.
Bit of that. Turn it round, I trim the top. There's what people often think, oh, that's a bit odd because the top's going to be a point, but it's not. That's just the way it is. So we've trimmed that. So this is our raw edge here. So that goes under.
So which bit are we stitching now? So this is the bit that
it says stitch on line. So it says. So one says fold. That's right on the edge, and then stitch on line. There's a line going down, so we're just going to stitch down. So we started at the top.
So you place your folds. Oh, you can see it on my jumper. Place the fold, which is this one here. So that's where you fold the material. Then you cut, and then you stitch on the line that it's all there for you.
So your stitching will end up, and it will go right the way through the end of the point.
Okay.
So that's that bit angled off. So then we turn this inside out.
I can't get over how quick this is to make bunting.
And it makes a better quality of bunting because you haven't got the seams on the side and everything. You'll need something pointy to poke out to poke it out.
Look at
and
this.
There is your bunting. Then back to there. So that bit goes on the back, and you know when you've got it lined up because it goes to a point. So that point, those 2 points are the top.
Oh, okay.
The top tip of it. So you line them up, place them down, then we get the iron in again. And sometimes once you've ironed it, sometimes you can always then push the point out a little bit more.
Look at this.
And there is your easy bunting.
Oh my word. Then we now have we timed you 2 minutes.
I can go a little bit better now. I had to get up, but I've left this over here.
Oh, here we go. I don't know.
So
we're going awry.
The bunting is still floppy.
Well, that is, yes.
Right. So you want an insert for it. So the template has a dotted line on there. So if we have a straight edge, it should be somewhere around about there.
I just thought that was decoration.
Do that bit. So we place our dotted line on the edge of, this is called Bosal. So this is a foam,
okay.
But it's got glue on it, so it heats up and irons to when it sticks. So people put this in a lot of bag material, so that gives the bags soft and a bit more padded. So
I'm sure you can find this on the website.
It's a common material. But you can do this with a piece of cardboard. I'm just using this because it's nice. But you could cut yourself a piece of cardboard. So now you've got the perfect thing that goes in.
It's all to the right size.
Into there to the right size. And if you've got your point in enough, it will go down far enough to in the top like that. And then get rid of that and that. And we'll turn this over. So do make sure it's all the way in if you're using this, because once I put the iron on it,
stick in.
Now you do have to iron it both sides, because ironically you'd think that the heat from one would go through to the other side, but as you see, only one side is stuck and the other side hasn't. So you do have to do both sides.
How quick this is to do.
So there is a perfect piece of bunting that's now rigid, and you could put you know, one of the little bunny rabbits, a motif or anything on it, letters on there to do that.
Now you could go to town. So you could, in the Easter collection, you get the smaller bunting, and all you now need to do with the large bunting is put your bias bunting, just so you can see the size difference that you are actually getting. Look at that.
Well, they're both working exactly the same way. It's just a small version of it.
I think that's amazing. I absolutely think that would look lovely. You could stagger them if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And have small and large that go all the way across. It's what I think. It's what now I've seen it. Now I've actually seen how they've been made. I think this is.
Now you know why it's called easy.
Now, it really is easy.
That's why the first word is easy.
Because you always think about bunting, don't you? You think, oh, I'd love a bit of bunting in the bedroom or downstairs, or maybe for that party that you're throwing. But how difficult is it to make bunting?
You see, it's not, but that makes it look like the normal way you made bunting. That makes it seem hard, and it isn't hard, but that just makes it even easier. And the result is better because you've got this lovely curved edge on it, and there's no. You know, the bit that you don't see at the back is where the seam is, where normally the seam is down the side, and you do see them. You know, because if you don't sew straight, you'll get a bit of a wobbly edge or something. Plus, you can't insert something in because the seams at the edge get in the way.
True.
So it's harder to put an insert into a normal bunting than it is that, because the seam's on the back, and there's nothing to stop it going all the way down to the point.
You could also make little drawstring bags. I'm thinking as well, don't put the foam in, but then make a little drawstring bag along the top if you wanted to, a little party bag.
We're back to carrots, aren't we?
Back into a carrot.
Green bits at the top.
Little carrot or a little party hat, if you wanted it to be. You've got about 4 minutes. Anything you want to show? Long as it's sewing related.
We could add the lines to the
yes, let's do it
to the rabbit. I do need to change
if
the
you
thread.
see the little chicken as well that's on the in front of me, they are on the website. My producer sounds worried. I was told they were on the website. They apparently are separate on the website. I think they are. So the little chickens for you. Oh, little duck. I like the little duck. I think it works wonders. You may already have them at home. Was this from the Easter collection last year?
They were last year. So we've just done the original rabbit, and then we've made the new rabbit, and we've done the Happy Easter. We've done it more as a pack because that's what people were asking for. You know, something like that. So
that's what I like about Hanover. He listens. He listens to the people at home. So he listens to you, takes everything on board, and then distributes.
Right. So where is the bunny template? Have we got it anywhere somewhere? I've got it. It's hiding over here.
Okay, I was going to say. We found the chick template. The chick template is here. Oh, it comes with a little bunny as well, look. The original bunny. £13.99.
Is it not? Oh, is it not singly? No, because it is the same bunny. I thought there was on there singly, but maybe it's not. But then if you just wanted the bunny and you didn't want the whole Easter set, then you could have that.
You could go for that.
It's in either or.
£13.99 156 180 is your item number.
Hey, I don't know. It was last year. I'm lucky if I can remember what was happened yesterday. So I've just drawn through the template there like that. So I think we're probably going to have to move the iron. Because I'll put it on the floor.
Okay.
Because I'm going to need the back of the machine. So I've drawn that line on. I'm just going to sew on the line.
What got you into the world of sewing?
Say well, this
Apart from
lady
the
that
lady.
said, you know, you make these templates, and I thought, well, that's fine, I'll just make templates. And then people kept coming to the stand and going, I like this, how do you use this? And I'm going, no, I don't know, I just make the template. So,
Oh, so you taught yourself?
so I had to learn. I mean, like I say, five years ago, I hadn't done any sewing other than I made a pair of oven gloves when I was at school, which my mother proudly used. My mother, she's watching. Afternoon, Mother.
Afternoon, Andy's mother.
She said she might not be watching the later show because 8 o'clock she might have dozed off by then. She is 87. So
Oh, what's her name? We'll give her a name check.
Phyllis.
Phyllis, if you're watching, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Is she in Kings Lynn?
Yep, she's in Kings Lynn, yes.
They're all there.
In Gaywood.
Oh, they're all there. Oh, in Gaywood.
Next to the school.
I know where you are. Next to Aldi's. Other shops are available. At the Tesco. Oh, it's nice. It's nice knowing someone else from Kings Lynn. You don't normally get them. I quite like this.
You can say things about, you know, about the old...
Everyone knows everyone in Kings Lynn. It's ever so weird.
Yeah,
Obviously, I'm from Birmingham, the big city, and you go to Kings Lynn and like literally you go, do you know? And they go, oh yes, and everyone knows everyone. We've got 35 seconds.
I was born and bred in Kings Lynn, you see.
See?
I didn't even make it to the hospital.
He knows the haunts.
Right, if that's all we've got is time, so that has to come off there. A pair of scissors somewhere to snip the bit that goes across.
Andy's back at 8 o'clock this evening as well with our Janice, so don't go anywhere.
And we quickly stick the iron on.
Get rid of,
Get rid of the lines.
Look at that, just
So,
terrifies me.
so that would, I didn't get time to do the eyes, so, but that would be, and that's how you would then add to the thing.
Don't you go anywhere. Yes, indeed. What an hour. Very busy. Start checking out your baskets now. It's the final countdown for your one-day special with our Groovy. Don't go anywhere. Don't miss it.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, it's great to have your company. Now the one-day special has sold out, but lucky you, we do have a show for you, and we've got some marvellous goodies as well. We've got the lovely Paul Church to steer us through the journey. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Yeah,
busy
it's been
day?
busy. Yeah, yesterday was busy, 2 till 4, and then the one-day special. Yeah, went during the 1 o'clock show, unfortunately, but we've got some good offers for you anyway.
Yeah, we certainly have. Shall we get cracking and get into the first offer that we've got right here? Now, you may have seen these before. If you've not, then they could be brand new to you. These are absolutely delightful. Saving £8, you are getting, well, 5 for the price of 4.
Yes,
which is a fantastic deal. £31.95, 239908. Can we talk about what we're getting?
Yep,
Paul?
so this is our Hobbies and Pastimes collection. So these are A5 square plates, and some people may be familiar with some of the designs because they were originally stamps.
Oh,
and
yes.
the girls in the office converted them into groovy art, and it just happened to work well along with the one-day special. So in here, this is a new set. This is the craft room.
Very
so you've
good.
got your desk with a pegboard. You've got, is it this corner? Look, you've got the little groovy plate.
Lovely.
With the little groovy stylus underneath.
I thought they were fries for a moment, but they're not. They're tools for your craft room.
They're your little brushes. You've got your heat gun, your glue gun.
Love
yeah,
that.
really, really nice. So that's the first one. Then we've got our haberdashery collection.
I like
so again,
this.
you've got the beautiful frames around there that you can sort of mix and match with. The beautiful bodice, the mannequin, the knitting needles.
Do you know what I like? I like that. I think that would make a fantastic border.
Yeah,
absolutely
really, really
brilliant. So something for your soft crafts then, something for your
we've
bakers.
got our bakeries, and I love this one. Eat cake, be happy.
Yes, that's what we like.
Fantastic,
Eat
yeah.
cake and then eat some more.
Yes. So you've got cakes, you've got the mixing bowl, you've got the scales, you've got the cups and saucers, the teapot. A real nice collection of different designs.
And what's nice as well, Paul, is that you can actually start to build and create your own scenes with these.
Absolutely, yeah. And then this is the artist one, so you've got that beautiful easel. So if you just trace out the easel, you can put your own scene within that.
Yeah, what a
so
great
if you take,
idea.
say, for example, some of the other plates we've got on the show or had on the show, then you could build a little scene in there.
Yeah, you certainly could.
And then we've got in the garden.
Yeah, this is my hobby. Love being in the garden.
Great. So you've got the birdhouse, you've got the fork and the spade, you've got the beautiful hanging basket, the wellies.
I like the roots that are coming down there as well. Nice little touch. Nice little addition. And then when you start to build and create your cards, you can see that you've got a card.
And if you open this one up, because it's more than just a card. So this is what Glynis has done.
Oh,
so
look
Glynis
at
has done.
this. What a
so she's
great
got the
idea.
packet of seeds.
What a great
but
idea.
what she's also done, she's used our nested tags that we've also got on the show.
Yes, we've got these coming up in a few moments' time. So if you do like the look of that, we do have them available for you. What a lovely set of groovy plates. Oh, we are approaching 80% of the stock gone. Wow. I think we better move on.
I think we better move on, Janice,
239908 is your item number. Right, next up, do you know, I was just feeding the birds yesterday. Yeah, they're starting to come out more and more, and they're building their nests as well. So this is quite apt to have at this time of year. £14.97, and you're getting all three, aren't you?
You are. So these are our A6 baby plates. So these are great because they're just classic designs. The birds and the feeder were designed by the lovely Mel Turner.
Yes.
And then Barbara illustrated the cherry blossom.
Oh, beautiful.
But this is good, and this is on some of our new designer parchment we've also got on the show as well.
Yes, that's
So if you're not into your colouring in, then these are great just to trace out your designs.
Now, what I like about the design of these birds, yes, it could be the blue tip that comes to your garden. Yeah. You could change that bird, if you want to, into a finch. You've got the capability of changing the colours and the markings if you want to. It could be a bullfinch, which that one is. 461097. It's not on the back at all.
No.
I know my birds. If anyone knows their birds, it's me. I spent a lot of time in the garden. £14.97 for your garden birds. 461097. Right. Now, can we talk about the new designer paper? Oh, I love these.
These are my new favourites. Indian Summer was always my favourite.
Yes, it was lovely.
And I think now Toscana is going to be my new favourite.
Oh, well.
So we launched these yesterday during the 2 till 4 show. You can buy them individually. These are normally $24.99 each.
Yes, they are, which is a great price for parchment.
For the parchment.
Yes.
And you're getting 12 designs in each of them, and you're going to get 4 sheets of each design. So that's 48 sheets.
Wow.
So if you buy them individually, it's $19.99, so you've got a £5 saving. But if you take both of those savings from each of them, from the Toscana and the Waimea Falls,
that's a £10
that's
saving.
£10.
Yes.
And then if you go for this complete bundle, we're then giving you a further £10 saving, which is the folder to store it in, together with the double-ended eraser pencil.
Now that is a fantastic deal, it really is. And with that folder, you can put your papers in there and you can go through and you can have a look at all the different designs. £39.95. You're saving £10, but you're actually saving a bit more than that, aren't you? 647034. Again, we've got the Toscana parchment and we've also got the Waimea Falls as well. They are absolutely divine. You can buy them individually if you want to. If you want to buy more than one, you're more than welcome to do so, but you've got that true value of these beautiful parchments with the great colours in there, but also depict marvellous scenes for you. 647034 is your item number. Oh, hopefully we'll get a chance to play with some of these.
We'll do a look at those on the overhead as well when we get back to the demo area.
Lovely. Right, we're moving on. We showed you some tags in one of the samples at the top of the hour. Well, we've got some for you here. We've got your dies, if I just turn this around and show you right there, and you've got your groovy plate as well for £25.98. This is a great deal, Paul.
It is. So we launched it, I launched these on Friday during the 8 o'clock and the 12 o'clock show.
Yep.
And the idea behind it was that it's that crossover. We brought the Pico dies, didn't we, with the combine the dies with a groovy plate.
Yeah.
And because we have these nested tags, I thought these would be great if we brought out a groovy plate version to accompany it.
What a great
as well.
idea.
So you can see here, you can get them individually, but the saving is if you buy both of them together with a £5 saving.
You'll be using them together as well to cut out these perfectly. That shows you the groovy plate and what your dies will cut out for you. But let's show you some samples here so you can see them in their true beauty with that gorgeous design.
So this is gorgeous. This one's from Maggie, and she's created a little envelope using the designs on the plate as well.
And here's a lovely sample as well.
This is gorgeous as well. Another one from Maggie.
And these are the things that you can do when you get your tags home. And if you did want to make a tag, you can do. Or you could make a card which is made up of the tags. And that is a lovely idea, it really is. 980280 is your item number if you want to go for this great deal. You're saving £5 on here. Again, you can buy them individually, but that saving is having them both together, and you're going to use them both together.
Absolutely.
You really, really are. Right, we've got some more dies and a groovy plate for you. More tags.
Yep, so this is
plaques,
the nested Edwardian plaque die set. So again, you've got the same combination with the save £5 saving. You've got the set of 4 dies and the beautiful groovy plate as well.
Now with these, would we use them that way, Paul, or would we go for that
Whichever.
way? Or doesn't really matter,
does it?
Yeah, we've got...
There's a fantastic sample, I just want to find it, which I thought was brilliant. Perfect for the men's cards.
Oh,
look at this.
Look at this.
It's done by Linda Page. And she's just taken that small tag and just created, so it's like the little nameplates, isn't it, on a chest of drawers.
Well, I'm thinking you could actually use these and put them onto maybe your MDF storage units that you're making and creating.
That'd be gorgeous.
So, so you've got
really
your labelling
nice
there, haven't you? What a great idea. Some lovely samples here to show you of all the different cards that you could possibly create when you get your tags home. I mean, that just adds that lovely element to the top. And then using the plates that you can get hold of to add those detail if you want to. Can I just show you one more sample? This one really has caught my eye. Are you ready for this? Look at that.
Black and white. It's very dramatic, isn't it? And that's actually been combined. The actual solid black is one of our dies as well. It's the clockwork die, which you'll find on the website.
I like that.
So it just shows that mix over. So you've got the groovy, you've got the die cutting, and then you've got the plaque dies as well.
Perfect, really is. If you don't want to get hold of that, pop it into your basket. Do make sure you check out, though, to make sure you get what you want. 847664. Now, we have a deluxe starter kit for you if you are new to Groovy or you've been watching the shows and you're thinking to yourself, I'd really like to get into the groove. Here's your chance to do so with a deluxe starter kit. Now, why is it deluxe?
Right, so it's deluxe. So what we did at the beginning of the year, we revamped it. And when I say revamped it, what we did was we included this extra plate.
Yes.
So this is what we call our adapter plate, and you'll see in the middle you've got the beautiful tags and the ovals, and that's an A6 square baby plate.
Okay.
So the garden birds
will fit in there.
Will fit in there, because if you put the garden birds in the aperture that comes within the plate mate, they'll just move around.
Of course.
So the adapter plate holds them in place.
Perfect. Well, as well as that in the kit, you also get everything really you need to get started, don't you, Paul?
It is, and when the starter kit was originally put together, as a crafter, sort of like you watch stuff on TV and you get it home and then you realise, oh, I need this and I need that. Whereas with the starter kit, it says exactly what it does. It does exactly what it says on the pack. Yes. It is a starter kit, so it means you've got the tools in there, you've got the parchment, you've got the tumble dryer sheet, you've got the 3 different design plates, and then you get an inspiration guide, a double-sided project sheet designed by the lovely Tina Cox.
Isn't that lovely? So, when you get this through the door, you'll start making and creating instantly, and you can spread the cost over 2 months. £27.50 today. If you are a Freedom member, there's no more to pay because your P&P is included. Then we'll take another payment in a month's time. 946594. Definitely worth considering. Let's have a look at the website. And on the website, that's where you can see all of the items available on today's show. But take a look at the 5-star reviews. 5-star after 5-star after 5-star reviews.
Isn't that a pop group?
Yeah, 5-star. Yeah, they split up, didn't they?
Yeah.
And then they got back together, and then I think they split up again. Tragic story.
The guys in our ears are too young.
Do they not know who 5-star?
I don't think they know who 5-star are.
Oh, no.
No.
No, they were 5-star was a family band.
They were family, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, brothers and sisters. 5-star.
Yeah. Ben's too young as well.
It's just made me really depressed, that has. That nobody knows what we're talking about. Oh.
So we cheer ourselves up then, Jess?
Yeah,
let's
cheer ourselves up.
Oh,
yes, let's have a look at some Waimea Falls.
Okay, so Waimea Falls, and you'll be very familiar with this because you...
Yes, I live, I lived there for quite some time, in Hawaii. We pronounce it Hawaii, you know. Yeah, not Hawaii, it's Hawaii. That does actually look like the Waimea Falls, which was always beautiful in a full moon.
So when we look through here, what we've done, we've put a piece of white paper behind so you can see the real vibrancy of the colour.
It's beautiful.
So you've got 12, look at this one, this is gorgeous. You've got 12 different designs and you're going to get 4 sheets of each of them. And you've got some beautiful, beautiful colourways.
Oh, that's nice.
The orange and the turquoise. Look at that, really, really nice.
Absolutely spectacular, aren't they? Because you can build a scene around the designs that you have on there, or just use the colours.
So in this one here, you've got that beautiful landscape. And again, look at this one, really warm and rich.
Now, that reminds me of maybe a famous film where people are sort of having a duel in the middle, and they're fighting across like a bridge.
Oh, yeah. Or it could also be the log in Dirty Dancing, where they're dancing across.
Oh, yeah, had me at log.
There we go. So again, look at this. You've got the beautiful light areas in there. Look at that waterfall.
Now that is beautiful.
Really, and these have all been designed by Barbara.
Wow.
And you've got the paper as well. We've also got the paper on the website, so it coordinates perfectly with that. You've got the lovely waterfall coming in on the side.
So lovely.
And this is my new favourite.
Oh, do you like Toscana?
Toscana, the colours in it, absolutely cool.
Oh,
look at this.
Wow.
Real sort of beautiful. No, Indian summer, I think, is going to get pushed to the side now.
Oh.
But look at this, actually. This reminds me of like a lagoon.
Yeah, I can see why you like this. That could be part of the 7 Sisters in Hawaii. Well, it's actually on Maui. Yeah, which is 7 sacred pools.
And again, you've got some beautiful colourways in here. Look, the beautiful oranges and the greens. You've got the pinks and the lilacs.
Great for sunsets.
Yeah, look at this one. You've got a scene there, you've got a bridge coming in here.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Now, that could be the English countryside.
Yeah.
That is lovely.
Then we'll go through. We've got another beautiful one here. And then, look, Barbara's been playing.
Oh,
there's that little garden bird. So that was the stamps that we had on yesterday during the 2 till 4. And Barbara was showing how you can take the colour out of the parchment to put the colour back in. So, and then we've got the beautiful colourways here.
These are absolutely marvellous, and you get both.
Look at that, you've got that beautiful sun.
Oh, that is really nice. I can see why you like this one.
Yeah.
You can get both of them at a great discount, and remember, you are getting the folder and the pencil as well in that deal. There you go, $39.95. What a great deal. 647034. Remember, you're saving £5 on each of those papers. If you want to buy them separately, you can, but you're making that extra saving because you're getting the folder and the pen as well, which is worth an extra £10.
Because say the 2 pads on their own, they should be £50, just under.
Yeah, so it's a great deal.
So it's a really good saving.
Right, Paul, what are we going to do?
So I thought we'll do a bit of baking.
Oh, please.
Okay, so this is the card that Karen Jackson has kindly prepped for me. But look at all those different elements on it. You've got the beautiful grid work in the background.
That's pretty.
And then when I hold it to the side, you'll see this has actually been picot cut out quite easily just to go around there.
That is...
Isn't that gorgeous?
That really is. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Right,
so where do we start? So what we've done, we've taken a piece of parchment and we've pico cut out the square using our pico square dies and introduced a line. Then, when we look at the finished card, we've also got the pico ovals, but rather than die cutting, we've used a groovy plate to add that additional element.
Now, if anyone is new to groovy, maybe they're going for that deluxe starter kit. What do we mean by pico?
So
this is
pico
really
cutting,
important.
so if I hold this up to camera 3, and I know Holly will be able to come in really closely to that edge. See there, you've got that sort of like a postage stamp, it's sort of the serrated. That's what we call pico cutting.
Okay.
And traditionally, what you would do is you would perforate with a 2-needle tool.
Yes.
And then you have the scissors to actually snip and twist.
Okay.
And what it does, it creates that beautiful effect. Okay. So it took me 6 months to learn how to do it.
Did it really?
Okay. But obviously you want to concentrate more on the design in the middle.
Of course.
So the dies that we introduced a while back gives you that effect quickly and easily.
Isn't that fantastic?
Okay. But it also means you can get the pico cutting effect on card and on paper as well.
Of course, yes, these will work on card and parchment. We do have all of these on the website. We've got the different shapes. You've got the square, the circle, the rectangle and the oval.
And they've all got a £5 saving on them as well.
Yeah, and look at the 5-star reviews. So if you want to see why people love them, go and have a look and then maybe put them into your basket with that £5 saving.
So what we've done, when we look at the plate, you can see there's so many different elements to them. You've got that beautiful sort of corner that you can take elements from. You've got all the different, you've got the mixing bowl, the wooden spoon, you've got the oven gloves, the sugar, the flour, the eggs. You've even got a little broken egg as well there. You've got the rolling pin, half-eaten cake.
I don't know why I said for broken eggs. That's a good thing because it's a broken egg going into a cake.
Going into a cake.
I'm still thinking about the birds.
Okay, so how does the groovy system work? If you're new to the groovy system, basically they've all got grooves.
Yep.
Okay, and what happens is when you position your parchment on top, so let's take the kitchen scales for example, and because I can see through the parchment, I know exactly where I need to put that. What I'm then going to do is take my groovy tabs, which comes in the accessories kit, and then I'm going to wipe with the tumble dry sheet. Now in the starter kit, you get the 2 tools. So we've got the, where's that gone? So we've got the number 1 tool and the number 2 tool. The number 1 doesn't have a ball on the end.
Okay.
I just saw the bowl and thought bowl rather than ball.
Okay.
So it hasn't got the ball on the end. Okay. So that will give you that crisp, sharp line.
Right.
Okay. Then when I swing that round and we look at the number 2 tool, it has that little ball on the end.
Okay.
So what that means is it doesn't go into the groove as far, and therefore it gives you a softer line.
Right. Of course,
Okay.
yeah, because it would just like sit, it
It
almost
sits
sits on the
more
tracks.
top. Yeah, that's right.
Get you.
So what we're going to do, we're going to use the groovy guard that comes in the accessories kit, and all we do is we just push in to that groove. I mean, it's instant that you can see
So crisp,
that
isn't
you
it?
get that beautiful crisp white line.
And look how all of, well, that's, you know, a few scales, but evenly placed. Imagine if you're trying to do that yourself, it could actually be a clock face if you wanted it to
Yeah, because
be.
that's the versatility of the groovy system, is that you can pick and choose the various different items on there. Whereas if these were stamps, you'd be stuck with going with what's on the stamp.
Of course, yeah. And you can place these wherever you like. 'Cause it's down to you to build that scene. Because you're getting the whole set of them, there's nothing stopping you from mixing them all up.
All the different hobbies. No, in one of the samples, I think it was Linda that did it, she combined all the different hobbies on one plate. I think it was like a reddish card.
Oh, I'll have a look.
But you can see there, you just pick up the line. If I don't want to put sugar in, I don't have to. So there
I've got that one right here. And this is a mixture of all the groovy plates. So you can see there, you've got the baking in there, you've got the soft crafts just there, you've got the art, love that, the palette as well. But remember, I mean, these combined make this beautiful card, but you could also be using these to build and create borders, for example.
So if you do, for example, the bakery one, if you make your cakes to sell, you could do, and if you've gone with the plaque dies, You could do those as your like little business card type thing, couldn't you?
That would be fantastic. What a great idea.
See, and it's all about sort of that little finishing touch, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. And doing something a little bit different.
Yeah, and it makes it stand out. If you're selling at a craft fair or something like that, then it's the little finishing touches that make a difference.
Well, I guess for the baking one in particular, using the parchment is quite apt because you can use parchment for baking.
Yeah, it's a different type of parchment.
Different type, but
it's
similar feel.
Yeah. See, and then what you do is you can go in and complete all the different areas. And when we look at the corners, the corner is just using that one little element there on the plate.
I see. That
See,
finishes
so
it
you
off
just
lovely.
pick and choose the various different areas.
Like that. I like the way this is coming together.
So then what Karen's done for us, she's completed it for me, and then this, I love this effect. See how we've got this beautiful grid work in the middle?
Done that?
Okay. So this is done using our basic grids. Okay, so this is using the straight ones. So what we'll do is we'll swap out, because we've got the basic grids on the show.
Okay.
You've got diagonal and straight.
Right.
And I'm just going to pop that into the plate mate, which comes in the starter kit. Okay. And then all I'm going to do, because Karen's already made a start, it's easier for me to line up to get where I need to go. So you can see through here
I see.
where we've got that design.
It's like a big Tetris game. Other games are available. Buckaroo, Battleships.
You was playing Buckaroo yesterday, wasn't you, with
I was,
Hayley?
yeah. Fabric Buckaroo and Operation. Could I have a go? It's £200 to me.
So we're just going to tape that down.
No one here will remember that advert either.
And then what we're going to do, because we want to do the embossing, rather than use the number 1, which would actually make a hole, we're going to go with the number 2 tool. And the number 2 tool, if I come over, see, that should have been a dot, a hole, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to perforate that. So I'm just going to come down, and look how easy it is just to press in to create that design.
You could create any design with this, can't
Yeah,
you?
it's
You
like
could
a
even
blank canvas, isn't it?
You could even do like digital style letters or numbers
Yeah.
to be a bit trendy.
See, and then what you're going to do is you're just going to work along, and then you make sure you stay within the frame. But once you get your eye in, and you can work out, so I'm going to go across there, and all I'm doing is just, so there we go, so that comes down there, and once you get into the flow, it just...
Isn't it relaxing though, Paul, knowing that everything is, well, it's all marked out for you?
Yeah. And you sort of, this is where you sort of like become the designer.
And everything is equal, it has that equal space, so it feels satisfying when you've done it. There's no erasing and starting again.
No. And then you just build up your design, but look how quick and easy it is. And see, for me, the grids, when we first brought the grids out, I love doing the embossing because the effect that it gives is, it's that white on white, isn't it? See, and then you just go along. And this is quite, you need a little bit of concentration while you're doing it, but once you get your eye in, so I've missed that one there. So shall I carry on and do this little bit?
Yeah. Oh, do you know something? I could just sit here and watch you, but we do have to move along and just show you those piercing grids that we have. Here we go. £23.98, 895930 is your item number if you want to go for those. Very, very useful, very, very useful if you want to go for those. Now, the hobbies and pastimes are right here for you. I love this collection. There's something for everyone. So if you've got friends and family, or somebody asked you to make them a card, you've actually got something for everyone right there, from your baking, your gardening, your painting. You can mix and match as well. You don't have to use all of them on the same plate. You get to mix and match and build and create your own scenes. You're getting 5 there for the price of 4, saving £8, just £31.95. But 80% of the stock has gone. 80% of the stock. Now, something which is proving to be popular as well are the groovy plates with the birds on. These are lovely. Well, we're seeing lots of birds around at the moment, aren't we? Spring is here. I think the official day for spring is March the 21st, I believe, sometime around there. But the birds are out and they're making their nests. They're gathering because, well, the seasons are changing. So these are very much in the forefront of people's minds. And you now have the chance to get hold of the trio. The beautiful, beautiful birds on here, and £14.97. Is it the 20th of March, spring? Ah, not the 21st. I'm always a day late, me. And I was immature when I was born. I mean, premature when I was born. I'm immature now. I was premature when I was born. Anyway, I'll show you some samples. This is a story for another day. I look like a hedgehog. Anyway, here we go. So with the birds, you could actually colour the birds and the markings. So you could have them as a finch, as a sparrow. You could have them as a blue tit, as we got there. Or if you actually had the top dark, that would be a grey tit. You see, and it's easy as that to change. Now you've got the bird feeder there, which looks lovely, doesn't it? And you've got the cherry blossom as well. Lots of blossom out at the moment in the trees. Maybe you've got some bullfinches that come to your home. Maybe you could, a bullfinch. Yeah, and they look absolutely beautiful as well. And you can add whatever colour you like to match the papers in the background if you want to. You've got that lovely bird in flight just there, which is spectacular, isn't it, with that wingspan. You don't have to use the birds, you could just use the blossom on the cards like that. So you just use elements of the groovy plates. I mean, this is a gorgeous one. I'm just going through these quite quickly. So that one's from Chris Walker. I will give everyone a mention. The design team have worked so hard. That one is by Linda. Sheila, that was a gorgeous one. Love that. And then, which one was I going to show you? This one is by Maria. Look at that. That doesn't say an English garden to you. I don't know what does. Absolutely beautiful. Really important to feed the birds as well at this time of year. £14.97, 461097. If you're making and creating and selling, absolutely fine, especially at this time of year, in spring markets, or maybe for charity, which would be lovely, wouldn't it? 461097. Now, we have got some parchment paper for you. We've been very busy for this. It's a great deal. You can buy them individually, and we've got a great offer for you. Normally, £24.99, but you're saving £5 on the deal. With this particular deal, we are saving, first of all, the £10, because you're saving £5 on your Waimea Falls, £5 on your Toscana, but we're also adding another £10 worth of value to this deal in the form of the folder for your parchment papers, and you've also got the white marker pen just there. These are absolutely fantastic, and Paul went through the papers with you on the overhead camera. But I'll just flick through some of them right here. You can see here the Waimea Falls, actually based on the North Shore in Hawaii, and you've got that beautiful image there. But this could be maybe in the Peak District, maybe somewhere where you've been and you've seen an image like this, and you think, right, it could be, yeah, it could be Thailand, it could be Iceland, it could be Derbyshire, Leicestershire, Kent, but they are beautiful colours, they really are, and these have all been made and created by Barbara. How beautiful are they? Now, on one side you've got the vibrant colour, on the other side you've got a more muted. If you want to use that side, you're more than welcome to do so. That's your Waimea Falls. You've also got your Toscana as well. This is Paul's favourite. Move over India's summer. Here we go, and I can see why he loves this. Look at that. That is spectacular. You'd want to just frame that really and put that on your wall. Beautiful colours in here with the greens, the oranges, the reds, the blues. See each and every design as maybe a backdrop to your groovy plates. Beautiful. Great deal that. £39.95. 647034 is your item number, and that is great value. And if you want more than one of the pads, you can buy them individually if you want to. You're still saving £5 on the individual items. What a great deal. Absolutely. Oh, adore those. Right, now, tags are always important, whether you're making cards or whether you're making a gift for somebody and you need a tag. This is going to be perfect for you, because not only do you have the dies, the fresh cut dies, let's turn those around with that easy release, so you can make those wonderful tags. But you've also got the groovy plate as well, so you can add that fabulous detail. And then with the dies, you can cut out parchment. You can also cut out paper as well, so you've got multi-use for these. A beautiful rose border there, and beautiful borders going around the edge of the tags. And beautiful handwriting as well. It's Barbara's handwriting. Absolutely beautiful. Apparently she doesn't lift a finger. Oh, no, sorry. She's one of the busiest ladies I know. She doesn't lift her hand from... Don't tell her. She doesn't lift a hand from the paper as she writes, but it's beautiful handwriting. And now you get a chance to use it with the Groovy. But have a look at this lovely design. Again, this could be a card for somebody, or it could be a tag. You could add to the tags as well. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? This one is by Glynis. Beautiful, beautiful tag is that. And one more to show you again, because with your designs you can actually have the tag on the card and you can pull that off if you want to, which is really nice. A great deal, a great price, 980280 is your item number, £25.98, saving £5 on that deal. We've got some more tags for you. These are tags, plaques, tags. Depends how you use them. Similar system as well. We've got the dies and we've got the Groovy plate as well to give you an idea of what you can build and create. We've got some lovely samples here. I'll show you a couple of these. Oh, this is nice. Father's Day card. Look at this. This is by Karen Jackson. Really like the use of the colours, but also I like the use of that plaque and then using. Now they are brads, but they look like screws, don't they? That is fantastic. I like that very much. And here's another way of using that plaque, but also adding that grid work in the middle. That is special, isn't it? You see, think of all the different ways you'll be using yours when you get them home. £25.98, saving £5. It's a great deal for you. 847664. Now we have a starter kit for you, a deluxe starter kit as well. Everything you need in there to get you started in the world of Groovy, and you will be hooked as soon as you take this out of the packaging and you start working with it. You've got a project sheet that comes with that, so it will guide you through. And it's 2 payments of £27.50. Divide the cost over 2 months if you want to, but you can pay in one sitting if you wish. I'm thinking a great gift for Mother's Day. 22nd of March. So if you're thinking and you're struggling what to buy your mum, I think this would be perfect because it's a case of getting into the groove. That steady hand is just there for you once you put.
That's right. If you can hold a pen, you can use the system. It really is as difficult as that.
Yeah,
Not. And it's really interesting when we do like the retail shows, like the ICHF ones at the NEC and Glasgow, where we're off to tomorrow.
Yes, you're off
we're
to,
off there,
to Glasgow tomorrow.
And someone stands there and they're watching and they're intrigued and they see that the artwork come to life.
Yeah.
And you say to them, have a go. No, I can't do it. And I say, seriously, you can. And as soon as they, and then all of a sudden the concentration just disappears from their face, and they get it. And I just step back and they just get into the groove.
Yeah, it is, it's wonderful.
And that's it.
I remember at the NEC we had a lady come up and actually it was her birthday, and I'm sorry, I think it was Karen. If I've got your name wrong, I do apologise. And I'll call her Karen for now, but Karen had her hand was shaking.
That's right, we did the show
so
together.
yeah,
we
we said just come and have a go. She said I'd love to be able to do it. We said look, let's give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? So up she came, and as soon as she put the tool onto the Groovy plate, that was it. Just steady all the way through, and it was a really nice moment actually.
It was nice because it was a member of the audience, and we said, does anyone want to have a go? She say, and she put her hand out, and anybody could have come up, and to see that, and then she said at the end, as you said, that she struggles with her hand. She had an illness where she shakes, and she said she really didn't think that she'd be able to do it, and she was just blown away.
Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go. Right, what we're having a look at now.
So we'll do some perforating now. So I've put the light panel on because for me it makes it a lot easier to see the grid underneath.
Now, are you piercing directly onto the glass mat?
No, so underneath I've got my super foam. And the super foam is 10mm deep.
Right.
Okay. And so what that does, I've got my plate mate in place and then I've got my grid underneath.
Okay.
And what that does, I've now got options. I've got my 2 needle tool or I've got a single needle tool.
Okay.
Okay. Now, we do a set of bold needle tools where you get 1, 2 and 4. And basically it's really easy because all you're going to do is perforate where the spaces are. Okay. So you can see by doing 2, it's a lot quicker. I mean, when I first started, 1 was a lot quicker, but then you just get the confidence to actually work with the multi-needle tools.
Now, this is satisfying, isn't it? There's something about doing
it
this
is,
that's really satisfying.
And you see, I'm just turning the tool so it goes with the flow of the designs, and you get into a rhythm of doing it. Now, down here, I've got options. I could go back into a hole that I've just come out of, but I can't here. So this is where the 1 needle tool comes into play because it gives you that finishing touch.
Yeah.
See? So therefore we've perforated all of that, But for me, the light panel really does make a difference.
It really does. Now, we do have these available, and what's great about the light panel as well is you can use it for other crafts. Any craft, or even reading, anything, where you need that extra light underneath is absolutely perfect. Also, actually, if you put it on the brightest point, you could actually put your makeup on in front of the mirror because you've got that uplighting.
The uplight, yeah.
It's when you turn it off that you have the drama, and you're like, oh no, turn it back on again.
And a lot of people have it standing up in front of them when they're colouring in, because it's
a really good idea.
light for doing that. So you can see here now how we've got that beautiful design, and that's very simply been created using that grid and embossing and perforating.
Now, if you're seeing that for the first time, you think there's no way I'll ever be able to do that, but seeing how you built that up, and if you have just missed it and you have just joined us, you can watch this show again on Rewind, but it's so easy to do using those plates.
It is, it's
what
fantastic.
a great technique.
So what I thought we'd do now, rather than colour it in, because I want to have a go with the tags and the garden birds.
Yes, yes.
So if you go back to some of the shows on Rewind, you'll see how we've coloured in before. But I just wanted to show a little bit quick of picot cutting.
Okay.
So we've got the apron here
Yeah.
that Karen's already started and put some colour in. Okay. So this is where we do the picot cutting traditionally.
Okay.
Okay, rather than using the dies. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the 2 needle tool, the groovy guard, because it holds it in place. And what you do is you go into the hole that I'm going to go into the smaller area.
Okay.
And then you're going to go into the hole you've just come out of, and you go in. So you're increasing by 1 perforation at a time.
Would you always use a 2 needle tool, or could you use a 1 needle
If you
tool?
use the 1, what will happen is you don't get the right pitch between each of the holes.
Got you. You need that equal space to create the triangle. Got you.
Yeah. So the 2 needle tool is perfectly pitched to be able to do that.
Perfect.
Okay. So then I'm going to take my ring lock scissors, and this is what took me 6 months to learn. Rather than go straight into your work, what I normally tend to do is have a straight line of perforations, and I practice. It's like warm up. If you're going to go to the do exercise, apparently they say you should warm up before you exercise. I know, it's one of those words. So then what we're going to do, so Karen's already made a start for me. So it's the tip of the scissors that go in, and then I just tilt towards me and twist and snip. And what that does, as you pinch the parchment, it comes to a point.
Now, can you use any scissors to do this, Paul?
Not really. You need to have a really fine point, and it helps if they've got a curve to them.
And these have?
These have. So this is the ring lock. We've also got the exclusive, and we've also got the perga cutters as well.
Now, which you're using these, so you
I'm using
prefer...
because they have a bigger aperture for my fingers.
Yeah.
Barbara prefers the exclusive ones. They're cheaper. They're $10.99.
Okay.
And I can use those, but I find if I'm using it for a long time, it can hurt my fingers.
Got you.
So we're just going to go along and just...
You'll be able to find the other ones. Sorry, Paul. You'll be able to find the other ones on the website, by the way. The details on the screen are the ones that Paul is using. His preferred scissors, £27.98, £429.423.
So, and then all you do, you'll notice that my hand that's holding the scissors isn't moving. I'm actually moving the work because my hand is comfortable in the position that it's at.
You've got good at this, haven't you?
Yeah, not bad. Don't come in too close, Holly, please. But again, you can sort of see, and because I'm using the bold needle tool, it's a lot easier for me to see the holes. And I've only recently started using the fine needle tools, which we showcased on the Pergamano show at the beginning of the month. See, and then you're just going to go around, and once you get into it, you get into sort of like a rhythm.
It's almost like muscle memory, isn't it? You kind of just know where to go.
And you sort of, you know how far to open the scissors each time you jump.
It's like when I'm dunking biscuits. I just pick up one and I know exactly where to go and pick the other one up from. If I get in that rhythm, I can't just have one.
And there we go. I think that's all been cut out. So there we go. So look, so now...
Look at that.
We got that one there. Missed that one there. So don't pull it, because you just would have wasted what you've just done. So now when you see, you've got that beautiful picot around the outside.
That's fantastic. Doesn't that look special?
So then just to finish off the card, just to recap, so this would then go on there once this is all coloured in, and then you put that onto a designer paper, And then if I just bring in the finished card, you'll see
lovely?
the only difference is now is just the colour and the backing paper.
Love that. That'll be a great card again for Mother's Day or for Easter, because we talk about cooking and making cakes and Easter eggs and things like that. Right, so if you want to go for the hobbies and pastimes, £31.95. You're getting 5 for the price of 4. It's a great deal. And you can mix and match as well, because you've got something for everyone there, haven't you? You've got the baker, you've got the seamstress or the tailor in there, you've got the gardener, you've got the mixed media style crafts as well. You just see little Leonie standing there, or our Lou Withers, and then you've got the easel there, and you've got the artists as well. So mix and match them, absolutely fantastic. Now we do have the trio of birds. I think we're going to do some demonstration with these next. These are proving to be very popular. I knew there would be. Everybody loves birds. We see them every day, don't we? If we're lucky enough to live somewhere where we have the birds, and of course to attract the birds you need the nuts, and that's exactly what you've got. Just there, the bird feeder. £14.97. Actually, the reason why I'm laughing is because it's not just nuts that you feed bird. In all seriousness, it's always good to find the correct feed for the birds that come to your garden, because they all need different nutrients.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you eat the wrong one, but anyway. Hello.
Hello. Right, okay. So should we do a little tag?
Yes, can we?
Okay. Right, so what I'm going to get you to do, Jay, so we're going to look at the designer parchment.
Okay.
And you've got to choose one.
Okay.
Because
right.
I can't choose one. So do we want to look at Why Mayor Falls?
Oh.
So look at that.
Keep,
and we're going to use the
going.
garden birds with them, so keep that in mind when we're working with it. So we've got the lovely designs here.
That's nice. Oh.
So this is all the Why Mayor Falls we're looking at
just
now.
like looking at them all.
Okay.
We want like a nice
See, and then...
Now that's nice, but I don't know whether the birds would be flying over the waterfall. I kind of like that, because it's almost like blossom.
Yeah.
In the area. Keep going.
Okay, so this is Why Mayor Falls, so we're just coming to the end of this one now.
Nice.
That one's nice with the little waterfall.
Do you know what? That puts the bird out in the wild, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Are we going to use the bird feeder or just the bird?
We're just going to do the bird, because I know we're sort of short on times. So now we're into Toscana.
Oh, I don't know what to do now. Keep going.
See? I know,
that's
decisions.
nice.
I thought I was going to have a hard choice.
Oh, my word.
Look at
that's
that one.
nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
There.
I think it's a coin toss. I mean, a coin toss between. Oh no, I like that one. I like that one because it's got the sun.
Got the sun.
That one.
Okay, so let's go
That's
with
the one
this
we're
one
going
then.
for.
So we're gonna. So this is from the Toscana.
Okay.
So you're going to get 12 different designs, and you get 4 sheets. And if you go with that complete bundle, see, having it in the folder is not getting dog-eared, and you can literally flick through it and work out exactly what you're going to use.
And you get the folder with the deal of 2 pads, and you also get the pencil as well. It's a great deal.
Okay, so I'm going to use the arch tags, and what we're going to do is we can now decide where we want to position that.
Oh, now another
So if
decision.
I do it on white, we'll be able to see that a lot more clearly.
Now, do we want
so
the
I
sun?
reckon we need a bit of the sun coming in there. So about there, do you reckon?
Yes.
Okay, so we've got that there. So I'm going to use my Groovy tab just to hold it in place whilst we run that through our die cutting machine.
Okay.
Nice, quick and easy.
And these will work with, well...
All leading
all
die
your
cutting
die-cutting
machines,
machines,
You're only restricted by the size of the machine in relation to and the paper.
Quite narrow, aren't they?
Yeah. But some machines, there's a small machines that are only like 6 inches wide.
True.
So therefore, but they will go through that because the widest point on that one.
I think it's about, if I was measuring with my thumb, 1,
it's 3.3 inches.
3.3 inches.
That was a good measurement, John.
It was. I always measure with my thumb. That's how I was taught at school, from your top of your thumb to your knuckle. And so I went 1, 2, 3 point. Yeah. Well, anyway.
Okay, so we'll pop that back on there. Okay, so now we've got our beautiful die cut arch.
That is beautiful.
Okay. So now what we're going to do, we're going to bring in the black mat from the starter kit, and then we're going to bring in the plate that comes with it if you go with the bundle.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got the calligraphy plate mate. Because this is an A5 plate, we need to put it into a different plate mate. So we've got that on the show as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
Just keeps it nice and steady,
It
doesn't it?
does, and it gives you that larger area to work on. Now with the parchment, you'll notice that it's double-sided. You've got that really nice vibrant sheen, which is where the colour's been applied, and then you've got the softer tone side on that. And that's what's going to give us the white line. So we need to make sure that the parchment is shiny side up if we want a crisp white line.
Right.
Okay. Now what you'll also notice from the plate, it has all these different layers to each size. The outer one is so that you can line up your parchment so that you get it in the correct position for when you put the lines on the inside, rather than trying to guess where those lines need to go.
Okay.
So it's exactly the same process as the Pico ones when you're lining it up. Then what we're going to do is going to wipe it with a tumble dry sheet.
Now, why do we do that?
So we wipe it with a tumble dry sheet so that the tool glides more easily on the parchment. We'll use our groovy guard, and all I'm going to do is just put one single line in. You've got various different lines on there to choose from, and I'm going to turn this round so that it's comfortable for me, and then the guard just keeps it in place while we work around. Okay, then I'm going to use the guard to hold it in place while I remove that tab and position that over there so I can complete my line across the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, and then I just need to turn that round again and just complete this area over here. And then we've got that just there. So now when I turn this over, I've got that beautiful crisp white line around the outside.
It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect.
Really, really simple and easy. And because if you cut out card, you can line that up on there as well.
Yeah.
And then you can pop that on there and you can emboss the lines through card as well. Okay. So now we're going to bring the birds into play.
Yes.
So we're going to pop the plate mate, and then in the new starter kit, you also get the new adapter plate.
That's in the deluxe starter kit that we've got available for you on the show.
Okay. Now, if you've already previously bought the starter kit, you can get this separately. So this comes with a pack of A5 parchment.
Great.
Okay. So now we're going to take the garden bird, and we're going to pop him into there. See, so he's now held in place. He's not going to move. And then I can position my garden bird just inside that tag.
And that is a lovely wingspan, isn't it?
It's really, Mel's
the detail in
drawing is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Let's take another tab just here.
The great thing about Groovy as well, you can use as much or as little as you like. So if you just wanted to use the wings, maybe in a project, and maybe put a love heart in the middle, which is quite popular, isn't it?
You could do that, yeah.
You could do that if you found a Groovy love heart, if you've got one of those in your collection, or maybe do it freehand.
Yeah, or you could put them around that bodice that comes in the Hobbies.
Oh,
because there was a little sample, wasn't there, of wings somebody had done. But you could use the feathers from the garden birds.
That is a great idea.
So is that one just there?
Yeah, kind of makes it mixed media. I mean, you'll see here, there's the bodice from the Hobbies collection, and that's got a pair of wings on it, but imagine using the wings that you've got here in the trio of garden birds.
So you can see how quickly and easily it comes together.
Yeah.
See, and all I'm doing, it doesn't matter if I jump out, I'm just going to follow the flow of the lines.
Just makes it so easy, doesn't it?
It really is. It's quick, and I can see where I've been over here. Can just complete those bits over there, and you just.
And if you're working on a larger piece, you could have that bird on repeat and have it. Well, you could even have a bird in each corner.
Yeah.
And then put a design in the middle. You know, having the bird looking into the middle. That would be nice.
Again, you can see it's nice and easy to trace out.
It doesn't take you long at all, does it?
It doesn't. Once you get into the groove, it really is as easy as holding a pen. And you just follow the lines through, and you can really sort of start to see, well, you can see on how it's coming to life, even though I'm using the coloured parchment, and I'm just pushing into that groove, and the tool is feeling its way around the groove and guiding it to complete the embossing. And then we're just going to go through, and then there's a line just there, And then I know we've got some down here. Now, if you do struggle, see, that's where the light panel really kicks in with the designer parchment.
Look at that.
Okay, so you're ready for the magic now?
Yeah, let's see it.
So with the magic, when we turn this over,
oh wow!
Look at that. You got that beautiful, crisp line art instantly. And if we take the white mat and pop that underneath, it will really stand out with the colour.
That is beautiful.
See?
That is absolutely stunning.
So the magic of the designer parchment and the coloured parchment we also do is being able to remove the colour.
Right, yes.
Because obviously if I wanted this as a garden bird, a blue tit, it needs to be blue, but it's all green and orange.
Right.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on the back, and you get the eraser pencil, the double-ended eraser pencil, if you go for that collection.
That's right, that is available with the 2 parchment pads. You also get the folder as well. That's the Toscana and the Waimea Falls with the folder and the eraser pen, the double-ended eraser pen that Paul is using now.
See, and then you can see here how easy it is to take out that colour so that we can reintroduce the colour again. See, it's just
that is easy, isn't it?
magic. It really is. And this bird, I just absolutely, it's a classic, very sort of classic design.
Yeah, it is. And I like the fact that you can change the colour of it to match the type of bird you want it to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Because all it's doing is giving you just that crisp line art, isn't it? And then, as you say, you've got the bullfinches, you've got the chaffinches.
Oh, I love a chaffinch.
And then you can it's all down to the colour.
Yeah, it certainly is.
See, now when I turn this over,
could be a rock sparrow as well.
see, we can see now the difference where I've taken that colour out.
Yes.
And then, so if I just introduce a little bit of colour just into this.
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'm going to use the pergolina pencils, and we'll go with blue for the wings. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll go with the blue there. So all I'm going to do is just put some blue in. Okay, and I'm just lightly putting the colour in. This is using the Pergolina B pencils, which are a wax-based pencil.
Okay.
And all I'm doing is just very, very lightly applying that colour. Because if you go on heavy with a wax-based pencil, it seals the colour. Okay? And then what we're going to do, so if I turn that over now onto here, it looks okay, but it looks a little bit scratchy, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So, magic, again, everything seems to be magic with parchment.
I know.
So we've got the Dorso oil.
I love the Dorso oil.
Okay,
Can
the
I have a
Dorso
smell?
oil. Yeah.
It smells beautiful.
There we go. And then I'm going to take my blending pen and clean nib. And then all I'm going to do is tap into the oil. You don't want too much,
Okay.
because if you put too much on, what happens is it removes the colour.
So this will blend it in?
This blends it in, so it takes that scratchiness and turns it more into sort of like an ink or a paint effect. And it really does smooth it out.
That's a lovely
So
blue
when we
you
can
use.
see there, it's a lot softer than it is over here.
Yeah.
And what we can do is we can go in and we can intensify the colour as well. So you can go back on if you want
Even
to
though
make
the
it.
oil's on there,
Even
you
though
can
the
still go
oil's on
back
there.
on.
Because the oil is on there, it's evaporating. It's not
Oh,
wet,
no.
so to speak.
It's
The
just
parchment,
helping you blend and then
it's
it goes.
just helping and then it evaporates. See, and then what we can do is just go on there, just pick up a little bit more oil just to blend that in. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take black. Now, when you're using black,
Yes.
you don't want to use too much because
Okay.
it will overpower. So all I'm going to do is put a tiny little dash of black at the top. And then what that's going to do is then just going to darken the tips of those wings.
I see.
And I can then just sort of just blend that in. So when we turn it over, we can see how
Yeah.
it's just slightly
That
darker
looks
at the top.
fabulous. That looks fabulous. I've got some more samples here to show you actually of this particular bird, but in a different orientation. So it looks completely different. So you'll see it there. It almost looks like it's coming down. It's probably having a look at the food. Maybe there's a little worm there wiggling around. And it's thinking, right, I'm going in for that. Hurry, worm, get away, get away. And there you have again, you see how it looks completely different. Again, with different colours, but in a different orientation and with the different designs around
just
there.
the blossom in that frame
Doesn't
as
that
well
look
to
lovely?
frame it.
Yeah, don't forget that blossom, because that is beautiful. It really is. I think there was one card here that used just the blossom, but let me show you this one again, because this is beautiful.
So this one's from Maria. Again, just combining, and you've got the two little birds on the feeder and that beautiful blossom on the top.
It's a view
as
from
well.
the window, that, isn't
Yeah.
it? That really
and then
is.
this one here, see those little
look.
tags that have been done to do best
Yes.
wishes? That's taken from the plate that comes in the adapter plate in the starter kit.
Ah,
So you've got those little
see.
tags, and that's the lettering from the plate mate.
Fantastic. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? And again, another one to show you here with that theme of blue
Beautiful
running
one.
through.
So personalise it with the various alphabets.
Yeah.
That one's for Grace.
It could be a nice sympathy card as well, just
Yeah.
the image of the bird. Doesn't always have to be a dove, traditionally.
No.
It might be that lovely image of a bird as well.
Yeah.
Again, use them from all occasions. Oh, can I show you this one? There you go, there's your sparrow.
There you go.
Yeah,
Gorgeous, isn't
aren't
it?
they lovely? If you do want, it's a great price, £14.97, and you get the trio of garden birds, and you also get the garden bird feeder in there, and you've got the blossom as well, which is beautiful. Now, if you want to get hold of that, it's 461097. Now, we've got about 45 seconds left.
Wow, where's it gone?
Where's it gone?
It-
Just goes. We
Flown
get
by.
into the flown by. I like
Flown
it. Yes, flown by. I like it. When are you back, Paul?
Well, Maria's back on Thursday with the Pergamano show.
Oh, lovely.
And then she's back the following week with her usual 12 and 4.
Yes.
And then I'm back on Saturday the 14th.
Oh, lovely.
And in between that, we've got Glasgow.
Yes, yes, you
and then the NEC.
Yes, so if you are going to the show in Glasgow over
Yep.
the next couple of days, go and say
Come
hello.
and say hello.
Yes.
Stand A19.
Stand A19, and then we'll see you at the NEC.
NEC.
Tickets for those shows are available on our website. Thank you, Paul,
Thank
as
you.
ever.
Thank you for everyone
what
at
a
home.
joy. Thanks, everyone. Stay where you are, though. We've got a brand new... A brand new one-day special launching in a few moments' time with Leonie and Adam. Yes, it's Jane Davenport one-day special. Royal Talons after that, and then Crafty UK Quilting Templates comes back at 9.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
indeed. Oh, you're smooth. Yes, indeed, we are live. I know, we are live. Time check, 6 o'clock. 10 seconds just turning if you're a power cut and you're just setting your clocks again next to the bed before you go to sleep.
Indeed.
It's a Monday as well if you're doing that calendar.
Oh, it's Monday.
It is a Monday, I know.
What date?
Second, I think.
Aha.
Did you know this is the first Monday we've never had a storm?
Really?
We've had Dennis, we've had Jose, Hose B.
Really?
Oh, all of them.
I didn't know. What, are they always on a Monday?
Well, I don't know, but I've been wearing my wellies for a week.
Well, you haven't got them on today, dear.
I know, I took them off because there's no flooding.
Oh, thank goodness for that. There is in the Oundle, though, when you walk the dogs.
Oh, is there?
Still a bit of flooding.
Bit of flooding.
Anyway.
Is that a flooding or a puddle?
A very big puddle. No, it's more flood than puddle. Not in the town, just where I walk the dogs. Weather report. That's a little bit of Oundle news for you.
Oundle news just in. One day special. It's brand new. I know, Jane Davenport. Look at the screen. All the details are there. You don't need me, really. You got Leonie here. Award-winning, I'll have you know. But we are looking at 3 sets of stamps. You can go for them individual groups. They are grouped. They're sets of 3.
They have been
That's your one-day special. So you've got sets of 3. 3 in here and 3 are here. But, Leonie.
Yeah.
What is all this about, this
Oh,
Jane Davenport?
I love these. Jane Davenport is absolutely fabulous. I mean, she's such... she's one of them people... I've been watching her this morning, actually, while I've been prepping. And she's one of these people, she's inspirational, she's always happy. She's just really uplifting to watch. Her artwork is beautiful. She's got a really free-flowing style to her artwork. And I think when you read her books, when you watch her TV show, her YouTube clips... she really encourages everybody to have a go, have a play, don't be scared.
That's good.
But there's tools. So within the whole Jane Davenport umbrella now, there's tools for us who aren't as good as she is at drawing, and these are spot on. I am going to say, every time we have a stamp, they absolutely fly. It's going to be tricky to pick. We've put a big bundle together in case. Should I take you through the sets first of all?
Let's do it.
Have a look at these. Now, these are seriously cool. Now, I might just, I can't quite take them off the backing. I might, after in the break, I'm going to take them off the backing. Because when you look at them like that, you see the sort of shadow of the stamp, you know what I mean? So you don't see the detail. No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, the stamps are stuck to the thing. It's that bit we need. It's that bit. So I need to take the stamps off. Anyway, so first of all, you've got the fabulous bear. Now, with this one, you get, I wonder if I'm Molly, can we get, yeah, I suppose that's close enough, isn't it? So you've got the fabulous girl, she's on the bear. I love the face on this bear, you know, is strong. Have you read the Dust? I can't remember what it's called, but anyway, that's the armoured bear in my head. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Armoured bear. And what's the face on the armoured bear? That's in my head anyway. If you've no idea what I'm on about, so you've got Be Brave, you've got this one. I love this one. That's the one. I love this one. And I'm going to hold that. I'm going to read that one. It says, gather up your bravest self and head off into the wild unknown.
Oh, I like
How fabulous is that? So that's the first one. Absolutely gorgeous. It's got the little extra bits as well, like the little ladybirds and things. And you can see what I mean by seeing the shadow of the stamp underneath it. I will split those so you can see it better. The next one, and this is in the same set. I love this. Look at that one. Now, I love the crown. The crown will obviously fit on the other ones. You've got extras. So in this one, you've got the flower and the little heart. And she's being hugged by that lovely sort of panda, which is just gorgeous. And I love her stripy tights. There is. The next one in this first collection, and you'll see with this one, and there's sentiments in all of them as well.
Beautiful.
Like this one, you're perfect. And everybody needs a sidekick. I love that. I think that's really, really cool. And that one, she's got a little cat there, and it's the extras, like the boat, like the flower. They'll sort of mix and match with everything. So that's the first set if you want them as the first set.
But you can go for a full set, so that's everything that Leonie's talking about now. The details for that are at the bottom of the screen. 042462 is your item number, £59.91. But you can, the one day special, we have split them into 3 separate sets.
Now, next set, if you wanted it like that. And you're getting a lot of stamps.
You are getting
because
an awful
with
lot.
each one, I mean, look how many stamps you've got here. Now, this one is gorgeous because you've got the fantastic cheetah, which is just beautiful. You've got your, you know, all your little extras. And the extras will mix and match. You know, whichever set you've got, you'll be using your different sentiments for that one. I love the packaging as well. Because look, the packaging is quite fabulous.
That is.
Because the packaging will inspire you, which I absolutely love. And that one, again, I'm going to read that one. My best friend is the one who brings out the best in me, which is fabulous. I think there's some really nice sentiments.
I really do.
And they'll mix and match with all of them. So the next one, I think this would be a favourite, the elephant with the ballerina. I just love that. I think that's a beautiful image. Dream big. You've got the feather on there. You've got her there, which she's just absolutely gorgeous. The lovely little balloon, and there's a teeny little crown, which is fabulous. And then the last one in this set is a gorgeous giraffe. And of course, you love the lady. And this one, Giraffe Wisdom. See, I love this. Now, hold on a minute. See, I can't read it like that. I'll have to pick it up because of that sort of thing. It's because of the under, you know, you can see the stamp. So, stay above the drama, stretch yourself, stick your neck out, enjoy the view, stand tall.
I like it.
Isn't that fabulous? So you've got all of those fantastic things within there. Obviously, that's one collection, but it is all part of the bigger.
It is part of the big one. The big one's at the bottom of your screen. 69 stamps in the big one. 69 stamps.
Boom!
Oh, we're going to bring that straight in. We're going to bring the large
would.
bundle straight in. We're very busy on the large bundle. Already 20% of the stock on the large bundle has now already gone. 69 stamps. There is also Freedom on this as well. £53.92 on Freedom. And there's also Freedom for Flexi. Oh, £26.96
Get all
for
them today.
69 stamps
I'd
today.
be having that. I'd have that. I would have that. Well, I've got them, so I'm very lucky.
word.
But yeah, they're seriously cool. They're seriously cool. Right, last one. So your last set, and obviously if you're getting the full collection, you're getting all of them. Beautiful, because you've got the fantastic Never Stop Dreaming. See, I love them. They're really inspirational. Isn't that beautiful? You've got the star on there. Again, loads and loads of extras in there. The last, now I love this one, because she's either running, but I feel she's flying. So, again, which I think is fabulous. See, isn't it lovely? And I love the swishers on that one as well. And the fox, I love foxes. Last but by no means least, we got our llama.
Llamas.
Isn't that cool?
I love a llama.
So, and I love that it's in the frame. I just think that's fabulous. The girl doesn't need to be with the llama. It's up to you. You're amazing. And then loads of beautiful little embellishments. Now, I must admit, I got carried away. I'll just bring that one
go on, bring it
through.
in.
I did get a little bit carried away doing this today, so it did mean I ran out of time, but I did create this one.
Look at that.
And you see, with your art journal, we've got this art journal on the show, and I love this because it's an A4 art journal. It started a little bit like this, but you add all your detail. I've used the lovely pastels that we've got on the show, but I do absolutely adore that image. I've also used the stamps, and I don't know, can you see she's holding her little a little wand, but it's a little
trident.
heart wand, yeah. It's because she's on her iron bear. Isn't that fabulous image?
It really is.
I love that.
Quarter of the stock of the complete set now has already gone. A quarter of the stock, the quarter of this. Oh, I can't speak. I'm that excited. I've come over. Oh,
you know the feeling well.
A quarter of the stock now has already gone. You can see why though. £26.96 on Freedom.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're just gorgeous. The backgrounds, of course, you get. Look. I love that.
Jump
See,
for joy.
I just thought they're just running and they're wild and free. Look at that. How beautiful is that?
Oh.
Aren't they fabulous images?
They are beautiful, and they're so realistic. They're not like cartoonesque. they're beautifully done.
They're cool. It's so Jane. It's so Jane. You know, and this is what I love about any of the collections we bring you. They're her. You know, I mean, her style, you know Jane's style straight away. And this just allows you to use a little bit of that fabulous Janeness within your wonderful artwork. They're beautiful.
It really is beautiful. But as you can see on the screen as well, extended delivery from the 10th of March, which is next week, I feel. The end of next week, towards the end of next week.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Oh, I love a Tuesday. Dispatch from the Tuesday of next week, from the 10th of March. Once again, freedom. This is one of those. It's why
not, love?
Oh,
Why not?
Why not? For the money you're saving, really, you could become a freedom member. It all makes sense here. Look on a full page.
Just look at you.
£6.97 to become a freedom member. Take that down to the usual price of the stamp. Then you add your freedom member discount on. Then you roll over your postage and packaging, because that's already in when you're a freedom member. And you're £6 saving as well. So you're saving £8.95. So it's one of those why not deals. It makes sense to become a freedom member and added perks as well. Then you get added perks as well. So say you bought that now, you're thinking, well, you normally have to pay postage and package on the next one. Not if you're a freedom member, because these are brand new.
These are cool. Okay, for starters, as ever, packaging. Jane's packaging is beautiful. The tin is fabulous because obviously it's going to keep them safe. Not too big, you know, so they're going to fit within your, you know, if you're travelling and crafting on the move. So it's lovely that they're, you know, that they're thought about. The colours are gorgeous. Now, these are, we've got the other pastels on the show, but these are the aqua ones.
Okay.
So these are the ones that are gonna, you're gonna be able to do loads of different techniques with. The colours are gorgeous. You've got a proper Jane colour palette. She likes to put sort of twos of things, the twos of the blues, twos of the purples, because then you'll get really nice blends. You've got some nice colours in there for skin tones. So obviously, if you're going to use them as skin tone, I love the yellow because it's bright. That is a proper
really
zesty bright yellow. And because yellow is one of my favourites anyway. I love that really nice lime green as well. I think that is such a fresh green. So they feel like when you put them on, and I've not actually watered them all out because I wanted you to see the scratch, if you will, because I like that. It looks like crayon, and I like that sort of texture that it gives you. Obviously, you bring water into it, and you can do all sorts. These ones were actually, so the background of all of these, when I were making that colour palette, I was cleaning my brush to create these backgrounds.
Give over.
So and you know me, I don't waste out. So, apart from, that one, I actually used them to colour the elephant in. But again, cleaning my brush. So you can make backgrounds with them that are really light. Or, alternatively, you can start adding accents. So with this one, the other inks that we've got on the show, these were done with the other inks. I had done 2 pages. So this one was heavily inked. I've then gone over it and started breaking it up. So I broke it up, and you can see these are the actual pastels. Round the edge, it's the actual pastels. I've splashed with the pastels. You can do loads of techniques, which I will be running through, of course, with you today.
We will indeed. Approaching 30% of the pastels have already gone. Dispatch from the 10th of March as well. £21.99, 174432 is your item number. If you are liking Leonie's journal, we all have that here as well, and you're also getting pens with it. I'll give you all that details later. Jump to the website, though. Jump to the website. Everything is there for you. Remember your one-day special. We have 3 sets. You have 3 different sets, but if you want to, there is a complete set there. 69 stamps is what you're getting if you're going for the complete collection. And it's on a freedom, and it's also split onto 2 flexible freedoms as well. There's the journal that you're getting there as well. A beautiful, beautiful journal. A good A4 journal as well is what we're looking at there. And there's the inks that Leonie was talking about as well. There's acrylic paints on here. There is so much on the website that you might want to shop ahead for as well. I wouldn't hold back for these because I think this is going to be another very busy one-day special. Remember, it is the launch of our brand new one-day special. 24 hours is what it will run for, depending on stock. 30% of the complete set has now gone.
Definitely depending on stock.
Definitely. We're also approaching half the stock on the elephant and the giraffe.
I knew that'd be busy.
Elephant Dream, the giraffe, and the other one.
Oh, the other one. don't forget the other one. Okay, I'm going to talk about, because I'm worried about these selling out, the aquapastels, I'm going to start on these first.
Okay.
Because they're they're new to me, new to us here at Hochanda, and they are quite fabulous. Okay, when you actually get hold of these, yours will have, like this one, can you see it's got sort of a whitey sort of chalk on it? Okay, you want to get rid of that. It's kind of a wax on them, so it'll protect them. So get rid of that. The way I've got rid of that is literally just by rubbing this onto a piece of paper. Now, I'm getting rid of it, but obviously I'm going to use it. I'm not going to waste it, of course, because that makes sense, doesn't it? There we go. So just scribbling on there, like so. Okay, that cleans that, so it's ready. Okay, to do backgrounds. Obviously, they're fabulous for backgrounds. The nice thing is with these, because they are a nice stick, you can literally use them on the side. So it allows you to create a really big surface area, you know, or colour in a big surface area straight away. So if I just go in and pop some colour down. It's really handy to make that colour chart, because then you know what you're working with. Because obviously when you look with it like this, then you don't see the colours exactly as they are when you apply the water. So just putting that on first of all. When you feel them, they feel kind of waxy.
Yeah, they do.
Don't they? But they're absolutely water soluble. I love this texture. I think it's really interesting. So again, you can do so much with them. I'll put that the yellow in as well. And you can see, I mean, when you start blending over, can you see you can blend them as well?
I was going to ask that, do they blend it? Because they look like wax, you wouldn't think they would blend.
No, but yeah, they do. And I mean, you can blend them, but obviously I'm going to be adding water to them. If you don't want a heavy texture, so when you're actually applying these, if you really press down, then when you come to actually take that out, obviously they'll start, you know, you'll start scratching into your page. And you might not be able to completely smooth that out, but actually sometimes that looks quite cool. So let me show you what this looks like first of all. So I'm going to get a big paintbrush first of all.
Okay. 40% of the stock on for the pastels as well. There's also queues on the phones as well. The easiest thing to do now would be jump to the website if I was you. If you've got them in your baskets, start checking them out.
Gosh. Okay, let's start getting a blend on. So what I'm doing first of all, I'm going to start just blending the same colour, and then I can wash my brush. So I'm blending that out. You'll see just how easy they are to blend out. They're really nice and soft. Isn't that a nice blue?
Yeah.
It's kind of a denim, isn't it? And you can see straight away these will blend. And can you look, that has basically blended. I've got all the texture out of there. You know, I was saying about the brush, cleaning the brush. Now, that's got blue on it. Because this is water soluble, if I spritz onto this one, okay, like this, and then go on with my brush, so I'm cleaning my brush, but I'm cleaning it on there, which means I'm starting a second page already. It's a very light page, but it's already building that colour up. Right, I noticed our Chloe hand those eyes in. Are they going already? Hey.
The eyes stamped, you've already found them on the website, we've not even mentioned them yet. £14.99. Over half the stock has already gone. That might be easy if I take that off. The beautiful stamps as well of all the different, they're absolutely stunning.
They're well cool.
As a stamp as well. They go time and time again. It's one of those things that you know you love. You know you love, you're going to get over half the stock has already gone.
I knew it. Didn't I say? Yeah, I called that one. It's so, they never ever, we've had them on, I bet we've had them on nearly every time we've done a Jane Davenport show, and still they sell out time after time after time. It's ridiculous, but they are well cool. So just building this up, and I love this because it's free. I don't really know where we're going. I don't really know what's going to happen with it. You know, it's just a case of layering those fabulous colours. They will act with water as well. So, you know, when you splash your water on, if you want to lift some of the colour, then they'll definitely do that. See, again, fabulous for different techniques. Okay, now then, let's see where we're up to. So I've got quite a lot of the blue. Cleaning my page, cleaning my water brush on there. Now, I'm using Jane's journal. I haven't gessoed this page, but actually, I probably should have because I'm in the middle of the book. That's not too bad then, but sometimes when you're working on a journal, if you don't want the colours to sort of travel from one page to another, then if you gesso the spine, then it's not going to travel through the actual spine quite as easily. But I haven't done that with mine, obviously. It's a lovely, lovely journal. It feels quite posh, doesn't it? Isn't it a nice journal?
Is there different texture pages?
There is,
because you've got a blank page and then sort of what page you're using on at the moment. Every other page is like a smooth page.
Yeah, which is really nice to work on. And obviously with something like this, it gives you a different finish. You can gesso it if you want to. If you want to add a little bit of extra, you know, extra humph to it, but I don't bother. No. Oh, and you do get the pens
as well. Are these?
These are glittery. They're glittery. They're quite fabulous. Oh gosh. So have I got mine here? Is this one that you get in there? Do you get that blue?
Yes.
See, these are quite lovely.
Look
have I got? Can you see? I wonder. Can you see that glitter? Yes, you can.
Look
so, which are quite. I love this because this is very Jane, you know. You know, going back to something and just adding something else. Like this were, you know, this were a page I started one of the other times, maybe last time, may not. But the lovely thing is you can keep going back, and I love that. Give these a shake, you can give them a shake, and I do think, look, and then you get it going again. But do give them a shake. See if you think, oh, it's not doing anything, definitely give that a shake.
Give it a shake. Shake
Quite
it to wake it.
Fabulous, aren't they? Right, let's go back to this page. So, look at that. How pretty is that? So, all those beautiful colours blending together. You can take, you will take more time. To be further, you don't need to. You know, that's the beauty of things like this. You can just go for it. You can just start slapping those colours on. Now, I've gone for a full page here. You don't need to go for a full page if you don't want to. You can just do little accents, which look absolutely fabulous. What did she say?
The eyes.
Of course they are.
The eyes now. I don't know why I keep putting this paper back on. Limited stock. The eyes are now limited stock. We've not even mentioned them. Leonie's not even used them. I'm taking them out of the box.
Nope.
Technical sellouts. I'm handing them out. They're going into a box never to be seen again.
Such a shame. They're quite fabulous.
They're quite fabulous. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know.
Now, I love this because, look, you've got that kind of water. I've still got the, where it hasn't travelled, it's still got that block. You don't need to do that. You can do what you want. But I really quite like that. So there's only so far. You know, with your watercolour, you kind of wash it all out. With this one, it kind of stops eventually, which I think is adorable. I'm giving it a quick blast. So you can use them that way. I'm loving this page, because that is cleaning my brush, and I love that because that, just allowing it to dry, it has all different sort of looks to it. Now, one of the other things I love about these, I'm going to get a purple. So there's loads of ways you can use them, of course. Right, I'm keeping the actual, they've got a paper covering on there. So I'll just show you the names as well. They've all been named after artists. This is Michelangelo. Fabulous. You don't need to take that off if you don't want to. I haven't taken the paper cover off. You can if you want to, but I prefer to keep it on. Now, this is something I didn't realise you could do, but if I pop that in water...
Never.
I know, right? See, now, normally, water pencils, you would not do this, because you'd be scared of it travelling up and absolutely ruining it. Be careful when you do this, because I went and I got a bit carried away. You're standing back, sensible. I got a bit carried away and brought me stick. Oh. I know, brought me stick. But how cool is that? So if you're a little bit worried, look at that, all over my arm. See, I just get worried that I'm going to break it on something too hard. if I go on my hand, I just end up with it all over me. But I love this. So you can create splashes with it.
Nice.
Never thought you'd be able to do that. Love the splashes. And it allows you to build up because you've got all those fabulous colours. So just popping it in there, let it sink in, and then you'll get kind of really watery ones, but then obviously you'll get darker colours with it as well. So it's just something I'd have never thought of, but I really like that. I think that really works. And when you're building up layers, that is seriously cool. Now, obviously, then you can use them when they're wet. If you use them when they're wet, you can still, and I'm going to use one of the water brushes that we got on the show. Let me get that out. In fact, where if I put my other one? Then I want my thin one.
The water brushes that Leonie's using at the moment...
That Leonie's trying to find.
Trying to find. You can have mine if you want. Are end of call. So they are the end of call. So, you know, end of calls basically, we can't tell you on the telebox because we haven't got numbers for it. But basically, when you go to the end of the website, just before you check out your basket, or the call centre, they'll go, would you also like... it's one of those. And you go, yes, please, I'll have the set. Thank you very much. We'll show you on the website. Here it comes. That's your basket, for your basket to check out. Then, that's my basket, all beautiful, so then we'll check out. There they are, look, £7.99, free delivery. Add it to your basket, then continue with the steppage.
See, good, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
And it's a handy one, is that end of call, because these you'll use all the time. Your fabulous little water brushes. There we go. So you can go on direct, of course, even when you've put the water on them. Sometimes when you've added water, like I know when I do water pencils, sometimes then it doesn't move the same. But with this, you can. You know, I can still get that. Even though the stick was actually wet, it'll still move. So you can still get it to move and still do its thing. So just layer, layer, layer.
Could you have done the background in the same way with these water brushes? Obviously, you used a normal brush.
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean?
All this bit. Could you do that with your water brush, or would that take too long? Do you need
no, you definitely can. I mean, you don't need a big old brush. And, the other thing, you can work into wet with these as well. I will finish a piece eventually, but it's just nice showing you all the different things you can do. So, say with this one, start putting them back, Leonie, don't be naughty. See, with something like this, you can also work into wet with them. And just look at the colour. Isn't that just fabulous?
That.
Just beautiful, aren't they? I absolutely adore the colour. Do some nice.
We have managed to get some of the eyes back. Once they've gone, they've gone. Oh, hand them out. But the eyes, once they've gone, they have gone this time. So we can't get any more. We've only got a handful. We've got a handful about 4th of March is now extended delivery from. But you are getting a full set of eyes. And if they stick around, no doubt Leonie will show you over the course of the next 24 hours how to use them.
They're not gonna stick around. But look how good they are. If you've never used these before, watch. They're well cool, are these. So on anything, on any of your projects, and this is a beautiful thing, when you stamp them, how cool are they? And just colour those in. You don't even need to build the rest of the face. They just look really dramatic and really cool. That's why they sell out time after time after time after time. Every single time. And the tin's really cool as well. But yeah, they're going to go, aren't they? No, they would. No, they would. Right, go back to this one. So, yeah, you can use them on the page and you can use them into the wet. And that, look at the way, so with the wet page, look how it's different. Like, when you go on with the dry, if I show you, look, you can you see with the dry, you really see it looks like a crayon,
yes,
if you will. You see that texture. Whereas when you go on to the wet, straight away it reacts with the water. So straight away you get that fantastic kind of watercolour, you know. And I love this. I love that it starts to move straight away because it means it'll bleed. Then, you know, you'll get that sort of, you know, that beautiful sort of movement, which I absolutely adore. But, I mean, look how fresh that stays as well.
Yeah, it doesn't bleed as much as you...
No.
It is, you'd think, they look like a crayon, they feel like a crayon, but when you actually put them down without any water, technically they do look like a crayon, but when it's the minute you start putting water on them, they become like a life of their own. They just add that more depth.
They're seriously cool.
They are beautiful.
They are quite fabulous. And I love it because, you know, when you don't know where you're going, but it doesn't matter. You know, you can start to just build, you can start to just play. And that's what I want you, I think that's what Jane encourages you to do. Just have a play. Now, what time are we on? Shall I dry this off? Oh, then again, look at the yellow.
Oh,
I love the yellow. It's one of my favourites.
A third of the stock of the complete sets of the One Day Special. So the One Day Special, remember, is individual. There's 3 individual groups. There is a larger group as well, which is all 69, which is the complete set. The details of that are for the bottom of the screen now. 69 stamps is what you're getting, and a third of the stock has already gone of your complete. I know.
I love this. Like, just the wet, the yellow onto that wet is just beautiful. It just looks so bright. It just looks so fresh. Now, I do need to blast this dry, and then I will. Yeah, I'll start to build up with the actual stamps on here. Do you want to shall I do this?
I'll do numbers. I'll talk to the folks.
Talk to the folks.
So I'll talk to our customer, our one viewer.
Talk to our lovely viewers.
That one viewer, if you're watching, let me give you a quick recap because it's very, very busy. We've also got stencils on the show as well, is what we've got. But we're already half the stock gone. You get, wow, look at these. They are 3 stencils by Jane Davenport, £10 and 90, £10 and 79 pence is a Freedom member for all 3 of them. I know this. We've not even got there yet. We've not even got down to the stencils, but they're already going. Image coming soon. Then. They're so busy for these. £10, 79 pence is what you're looking at for that. But your One Day Special, let me break the One Day Special down for you. So, your One Day Special, there are 3 options. You've got the row you see on the top, and then there's 2 at the bottom. So, the row at the top, you've got Panda, Thank You, and Perfect Cat, Panda Thank You, and Brave Bear is at the top row. So that is one set. So technically that could be called set 1. Then we've got the bottom left, which is this one just here. Elephant Dream, Giraffe Wisdom, and Best Leopard is set 2, you could say. Set 3, remember there are 3 sets. Fairy Tale Fox, Llama Drama, loving it. Horse Hug Clear. Oh, I'm glad I'm doing this show now, not 9 o'clock tonight. That could have been anything that come out then. So, dispatch from the 10th of March, the 3 different options that you can see here, okay? But, once again, budgets. All depends on down to your budget. I'm not poking you or prodding you in the ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to get you the best deal, okay? But the complete deal, there's Flexi on it. There's Flexi, and there's also Freedom as well. So there's a one-off payment of £59 and 91 pence. We can put flexible payments onto that as well if you're not a Freedom member. That would be £29 and 96 pence today. But it can get better. Why not become a Freedom member? You're saying, well, I don't want to be a Freedom member. But you get an additional £6 saving on that. Plus, the delivery charge is all in with your Freedom membership. So you're saving, and technically you're becoming a Freedom member for free. It's the money that you're saving on the larger bundle, and then you will get all 69 stamps sent to your door after that first payment of £26 and 96 pence. £26 and 96 pence, all of these will be sent to you. And you can start playing then in a month's time, so it'll be the 2nd of April, the next payment will come out your account. How amazing is that? You can get all of these, so you can now start creating beautiful imagery like this. Absolutely. Per stamp set, it works out on Freedom to be £6. Oh, £5.99? Oh, what's a penny between friends? Then, look at the detail you're getting in these stamps. So they are beautiful. The large set is currently on the screen at the moment. 042462 is your item number, and the One Day Special is along the bottom of the screen as well. Now, you've seen Ali only been using these, and she loves them, but they're very, very busy. These are the brand new brand new aqua pastels. You're getting 12 is what you're getting, but look how stunning. Look at the colours that you're getting in there. And as Leonie said, and it's the first thing that hits you, the set that we're in is right by the studio door, is the packaging. Look at the packaging across the board. It is beautiful to have on your crafts desk. Then when you open them, it is beautiful. But we are now approaching 60%. 60% of the stock has now already gone. £21.99. 174432 is your item number for these as well. Now we're moving on down again. Journal. You're loving the journal. A4 journal. I'll talk about the pens in a minute. You are getting a beautiful A4 white journal. Sort of a canvas front, as if it were. And then on the inside, look at this. It is beautiful. 200 GSM paper is what you get there. 86 pages. Now, the pages have a texture. The first page that you see in there is sort of like, I don't know how you would describe it. Sort of, can you see this beautiful that's in there? So it's sort of a beautiful, beautiful texture. And then if you turn the page over, you see it's smooth. So you've got the smooth in there. So look at this. You've got smooth, and then you've got the, so that is your book. I've been told to move on. We're very, very busy. And then you're also getting your glitter pens in there as well. I'm going to open one just so you can see. Let's go for blue. Look at that. Look at the glitter and shine in there. 40% of the stock has now gone here as well. Very, very busy across the board. 913499 is your item number. £38.99. Power pastels. Now look at these power pastels, and if I open them up, absolutely beautiful for your power pastels. 604711 is your item number. As we go through your one-day special, Leonie will be bringing everything in that you currently see on the counter as well. Absolutely beautiful. Once again, look at the packaging that you've got in there as well. 604711 is your item number. £25.99. But now we've got dies on the show, Jane Davenport dies, which are here. But we've had to jump to the stencils because we're busy. We're very, very busy on a Monday evening at, what's the time, 36 minutes past 6. Now, stencils. You're getting all three of these stencils that you see here. Look at the portraits in these. Look at the, once again, it's the detail in these stencils. And remember, once you've got a stencil, you can do so much with them. You can pull out smaller elements of the stencil if you want to as well. But they're so realistic. So realistic. These are the good face stencils. £11.99. But 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. 774109 is your item number for your stencils as well. You get all three. It's not pick a mix, not pick your favourite two. Pick your favourite one. You're getting the lot for £11.99. Something else you found on the website as well, and you are, once again, you are loving these. These are so, they've now gone. They've now sold out. So the eye stamps have now sold out. So I'm not going to talk about them anymore. As far as we're aware, we can't get any more of these. We've made phone calls, we've asked, but as far as we're aware, we can't get any more of these. If we do, I will be the first to let you know. Trust me. Right then, we're going back down to the demo area without Leonie now. Let's see what she's up to.
I'm just drawing this off because while you're away, I thought I'd better carry on drawing because...
Look at that now.
And just remember, it's all about your layers, all about the layers. Just keep building. The lovely thing is with these, it's a watercolour product, but when I'm able to work over, I'm not going to say they dry permanent, but when I've been working over and I've dried it, it's allowed me to carry on without every time reigniting the thing below. This, right, you know how I said I broke my thing because I'm passionate. So when I was doing my flowers then, my end dropped off in the water. So I had to dig it out of the water, which is why I look a bit like a Smurf. But it did mean when it were wet, I rolled it across my page, and that's really quite effective.
That's how you got these.
Yeah, it's very effective.
But now you broke your blue.
Yeah, I broke my blue and I look like a Smurf. But apart from that...
Do you want to swap it for my blue?
Yours is out the tin, isn't it? No, it's all right. Do you know what I mean? You know how I say about washing your pages? I mean, you could take it to another level, couldn't you?
Just wash with the page. If you haven't got a towel or a flannel to hand.
It's creating another page. It's creating another page.
All around by Leonie's sinks in her house. It's just little journals.
With my hands all over it. Right, OK. The stamps. Let's use one of the stamps. So... I'm using this one because I haven't used this one yet, and it's absolutely gorgeous. The beautiful horse. So I'm going to bring this one in. Now, the lovely thing is, obviously, just have a play. See where you actually want it. So before you stamp, decide on your positioning. I know exactly where I'm going with it. So she's going to go in that corner.
So this one is horse hug.
Horse hug. Oh, which is lovely.
It doesn't say it on the packaging. It just says horse hug down here.
Yeah. It probably means clear stamp. I don't think the clear is part of the name. I think they've just not finished either the sentence, or they should have left that off. Because, yeah, also clear makes no sense.
I did think that earlier when I was saying it, but I couldn't see the packaging.
Yeah, it's
horse
like,
hug.
Yeah. So I'm just going to decide where I'm going. And then just going in like so. So squidge it down.
Oh.
Boom. You've got your lovely image. Now, let's start to make this pop. What I love about this, you have got all these fantastic images. And the gorgeous thing is you've got sentiments in there. You've got the lovely little extras like the stars. So you might want to come in and use the stars as well. So with this one, let me just see. I don't think I re-inked that one, so I'll use one of the blues. Oh, I might use, use the blue.
We have got some squid inks on the show as well. You get a set of 3.
There we go. Just put some of the gorgeous little stars, which are quite fabulous, aren't they? I love this, because again, the little star, it's very Jane, and look, it's got a little face in it. Isn't that fabulous? Oh. It's got a smiley face in it. I think that is just marvellous, isn't it? A little star with a smiley face.
I like that.
Isn't that cute? Okay, so where did I put my other bit? I put it there, didn't I? Oh, I've just thrown my stamps
I'm there.
on the floor.
The ink's on the screen
okay, you do
at
that,
the
I'll
moment.
do this.
There are inks on the screen. £22.99. You're getting 3 of them. You're getting all of them, that you currently see. Everything for £22.99. Details on the screen. 439574.
I love the squid inks, they're marvellous. Now, I don't think we've got our pens, have we? I don't think.
No.
Have we got the watercolour palettes?
We're just waiting to hear. Acrylic paint pens.
Yeah, no, I'm wondering if we had these. Okay, cool. No probs. We have got, yeah. So what I'm going to do is just start to colour in quickly. Now, obviously, there's loads of ways you can colour in. These are the pens. If you've already been collecting Jane's range, you'll probably have these because they've been out on one of the other shows that we've done. I love it because now quite quickly I can go in and start adding just a little bit of colour. I'm using one to work with and one to blend, like so, and just pulling that colour through. I made her arm a bit bright, pink, but that's okay.
Been on the holidays.
She's been on her rolls. There we are.
On a clear horse.
Yeah, look at the horse. It's just beautiful. But let's go with the hair, because let's have some mad hair. Let's bring in that beautiful purple. So you can, of course, work direct. So if I go in now and just work direct from the pencil.
Over. So you've now got a palette.
And the lovely thing is, obviously, you can get tone, you know. So as you're going direct, The first will be really dark, but as you use, as it mixes more with the water, it'll obviously lighten. So you get the lovely tonal aspect as you would with a watercolour. I do think, they're seriously portable, but also you've got a beautiful colour palette. They are going to mix. I love the fact that they're water soluble. These images are fab. Isn't that a gorgeous, gorgeous image? I just adore it. Absolutely adore that.
Something quite dreamlike about it.
Yeah. And I think that's the lovely thing when you're working with Jane's products, because you're sort of building up this wonderful arsenal of products and everything works together. And I think Jane's art style is one of those that you want to be able to do that. And using these, you can achieve that. Now, have a look at this. This is really interesting because underneath, you can see the blue. So it's got some kind of transparency to it, but this is the actual pastel. It's a water-based product, but that has not shifted. No. And that's really interesting because it is allowing me to layer without moving, and all I've done in heat set, I haven't put clear gesso over anything, but it's allowing me to build up those colours without actually having to do anything, which I think is rather fabulous.
Your complete set of the stamps, so the details are on the screen for your complete set. We're rapidly approaching 40% gone. Nearly 40% of the stock has already gone. Remember, there's a Freedom Flexi on it and there's a normal Flexi as well. So if you're not a Freedom member, it is one of those deals where you should become a Freedom member. Once again, don't let me poke your produce. That's not what I'm here for. I'm just trying to get you the best deal possible. But if you become a Freedom member, it goes down to £53.91. And then you can also put that on 2 flexible payments as well. So it's well worth becoming a Freedom member because technically you're becoming a Freedom member for free for the money that you're saving.
And I love the fact that you don't pay postage then for the rest of the month.
Which is good. So if you're buying if you're buying often, that's amazing. And it doesn't matter where you are either. It doesn't matter where you are. If you're in the UK, if you're in Europe, or you're in America, in the US, freedom's freedom.
Freedom is freedom.
Freedom. It's all free delivery.
Now, the other thing with this, obviously, I don't think I got the wax off that one. I'm just going to quickly get the wax off. I've got so many sort of started pages in this journal. It is quite hilarious. Right, okay. See, the other thing you can do with them is, so I'm just going in, just round where I want the colour to be the deepest anyway. And if I go around with the aqua pencil, so of course I could, if I wanted to lift the colour directly off it, but if I do it like that and then take the water brush, I've used the water brushes are an absolute essential. I use water brushes constantly. So look now, so I can actually put it on and then start to blend it out. And obviously where I put the colour, that is the more intense. So where I wanted the shadow anyway, that's more intense. So it allows me to blend that colour out, but I am creating a really nice shadow.
Very beautiful, isn't it?
I had a lovely time today prepping this.
I bet. 70%. Approaching 70% of the pastels.
See, that's where I demonstrated those straight away, because I thought, yeah, they're going to be busy. And I think that something like that is just another fabulous little, toy to add to your collection. And you find that you'll use everything in different ways as well. I like using these. I think they're really, really nice. And I love that flow. I just think they're absolutely beautiful. And with this one now, because I want a bit more control, I'm going to pick it up off the actual pastel. So where I want proper control, that's where I pick it up off the pastel. And look at that. How cool is that?
If you want the water brushes as well, they're the end of cool. That's the bit when just before you check out your baskets, or the call centre will offer you them as well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful? How about some water brushes? There you go. Now, what colour shall his mane be? Decisions. I think, do you know what? I'm going to mix it up. So, we've got on the show... I'm still going to mix it up with stuff we haven't got on the show. I do apologise. I know. But I want a blue, but I need it to be a darker blue, you see. Oh, I could have used my inks.
No, we've got inks on show as well. We do have...
Yes, we do. course.
Berrylicious and blueberry inks on the show.
So good. These are so good.
I'm intrigued about these.
Oh man, oh I adore these inks. It's funny actually, this is the thing, when you build up Jane's collection, you'll get things that you'll use for backgrounds. The colouring in, I use the pens, see that's sorted in really quick. The pens, I go to them for colouring in because they're quick. The inks are my backgrounds, but look at these for strong colours. Look at that blue. Oh, these are one of my favourite products, I tell you. I use these for one of the dream days here, and the colours that you get with them are absolutely amazing. They're so strong.
A little goes an awful long way.
Look at that. That was a tiny bit on my water brush. And if I just now look at that colour, it is just beautiful, beautiful. They'll blend, so you'll be able to blend them. I mean, use them with your pastels, definitely. I haven't actually played at blending with the pastel, but let me just get in. I'm being really careful now because I do not want to. There we go. I don't want to smudge because I'm using such a dark colour. I don't want to have to start going over and over trying to. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. How beautiful is that colour? Isn't that just fabulous? Such a fabulous, fabulous product. Now, if you want it, you can just get it off your hand and then blend it. If you just carry on, you'll just carry on painting. And because they're so bright and fabulous, you'll get a really strong finish. So you have to get rid of it and then do the blend.
Now, remember, these comes in sets of 2. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 sets we have on the show. They're beautiful though, and remember also a little bit goes an awful long way. They're all here. All the colourways are on the website. It's the easiest place to go and see them because you might want more than one set of these as well. But I'm guessing they're going to last you a while. Oh,
they'll last ages because you don't need much. I mean, there's loads of techniques as well with them. We'll play with them more tomorrow, because obviously today is your one-day special day, but those I'll definitely touch on tomorrow. One of my other favourite products are these. Absolutely love these pens. I use this a lot. And what you've got, this is beautiful. Look at that nib. These are stunning because it allows you to do all sorts. They're waterproof as well. So obviously when you're working with something like this, then you want to do your layers, look at that, it's not going to smudge. Yeah, these are so cool. And you get a lot of different pens in this. So you get, that one's my favourite, the little brush. I love that one. Because look at the beautiful eyelashes. I mean, you can create some fabulous eyelashes, which is just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely
you get loads in this.
Love
You get
these.
2 micro pens, 3 chisel pens, you get 4 brush, and 1 super brush.
Super brush. It's a super brush. It's my favourite.
It's a
super brush.
Super brush.
Now, okay, to finish this off, I'm not going to finish this off because obviously I've got a lot more of the background to do because I want to do some more colouring in and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not going to finish off, and I'm not going to start messing about with beautiful glittery pens.
These pens are the ones that come with the journal as well. Remember, you get the beautiful glitter pens that are in there, and you also get the journal as well. The journal is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful A4 journal.
And the glitter pens are lovely. I mean, again, you can just be adding little accents to it. You can do all sorts with this. What I would do is actually bring in with the... which one shall I go for? Let me see. See, with the brush nib, you get these lovely brush nibs, but they're quite nice for just adding, you know, a little bit of detail.
Oh, yeah.
And this is nice because sometimes when you feel you need something, if you just do some sort of scribbly detail, it just defines those defines those images, but then it kind of makes everything stand out. I mean, I'm definitely not being perfect here, but it works. You know, now just bring in those hearts, just defining those hearts. I mean, I've got a lot of work to do on this page, but that's cool. I'm quite liking the way
nice,
it's coming on, and I absolutely adore her. See, that, doesn't it work just
It really
defining?
adds something, doesn't it? If you go for the heart that you've not done, to the 3 hearts that you have.
Yeah, and the flowers. It really does. It just makes everything pop. They're lovely pencils. You need those in your life. Again, I do use those a lot. These are on. Those pens and the inks are on my trolley that I bring into studio every day, like every time I'm on. Right, so...
Quarter of the pens have already gone.
Wow.
Quarter of them we've only literally just touched on.
And they have been here before, so it's, yeah, for those to be flying out. We have a lot of things that people have missed out on before, you know, or they've maybe, you know, they're going for 2 sets just because. But I think that sort of, it says a lot about Jane's product, doesn't it? And I love it because a lot of people have seen Jane's product but then come back and start building up the layers. Look at this. So Never Stop Dreaming. Where should we put that? I think we'll put
70% of the over 70% of the pastels now have already gone. The details on the screen are for the bundle, the complete collection of the bundle. Pastels are at the bottom of the screen.
Beautiful. Now, where should I put that stamp? Put it there. And then, what else have I got on here? Now, look, you've got the little flower on here as well, which is awfully pretty. See? And I might even stamp that in black, because that is just exquisite. Ooh, let's have a see. I might pop that there. A little bit. It's nice to stamp in a little bit of the black as well, because sometimes it just starts to draw everything in, which I really, really like.
It is nice. And remember, the background...
That stamp's lovely.
I can't get over the background of this page was cleaning the brushes for this page.
Yeah, I wasn't actually going to work on this. This was...
That's what I thought. I was like, this was just clean your brushes here and we'll work on this one. But...
I do that though, don't I? You know, I start one thing and then all of a sudden it becomes something completely different. Look, if you're careful, you can position it so it becomes part of that. Yeah. Isn't that cute? In fact, if I'm really careful, I like this little stamp. I love the fact that with your stamps, you'll get so many, but... Think how pretty is that? You get so many stamps, but you can mix and match them. Each collection will allow you to use all the stamps, so it'll give you so many different looks and configurations. It's quite fabulous.
And if you are going for all of them, you're getting 69 stamps in total, 2 flexible payments of £29.96. If you're a Freedom member, that will go down even further. I can't believe there's a minute left.
Is that all?
That's all that's left, a minute. Less than a minute. If you're a Freedom member as well, it's one of those why not deals where basically you get Freedom for free. If you're not a Freedom member, you go for a Freedom member as well. You save more, don't you? And then you get it for the month, and you get a little brooch.
Oh yeah, you do get your little badge,
you
don't
get your little pin
love?
badge, don't you?
Oh, yeah, we love the badge. Right, I suppose we're nearly out of time, aren't we?
15 seconds.
15 seconds. I'll put a little bit of drop shadow in. You know I won't have finished it. You know I'll come back time after time after time.
You'll still be doing it tomorrow when I see you at 5.
I'll still be doing everything tomorrow. I'll have them all lined up.
Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks, Yoli. So, the next 3 hours look like these. Don't go any further. Join myself and the one and only Alu. Oh, who knows what's about to happen.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. so good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from Hochanda.com.
Basil brush.
Boom, boom! Basil brush. That's all I heard. The opening line to our show. Boom, boom. Basil brush. Gordon the Gopher. There's other puppets. Sooty, Sweep, Sue.
Yeah.
Out is the aardvark. Good evening. How are you? What's the time? 7 o'clock. Basil brush.
How the devil are... Oh, he was a bit of a case, wasn't he?
He was.
Boom, boom. He had a bit of a tail, didn't he? I'm being Janice now. I'm
oh,
like, come on, let's get on with the show.
Far too much time with our
Janice.
Yeah. Good evening. I hope you're well. I hope you stay with us for the next hour. Oh, it's going to be fun and frolics. I can tell you now, between the hours of 7 and 8 this evening. I'm here, Lou's here, and we've got a plethora of goodies and hints and tips coming your way for the next hour from the award-winning, well, she should be, our Lou.
Thank you.
So I know you should be. You're very good at what you do.
Oh, thank you very much.
But that's enough of all that. Let's go straight in. £12.99. £12.99 for all these. They sold out in the last hour.
Yeah, they did.
Now they're back on extended delivery from the 13th of March. I can't believe how many you're getting for £12.99.
That's, what, 30p each?
30p. So what can we do with these?
These are, well, we used to be quite limited at one point with oil pastels. People used to be scared of them, but now we've got oil pastels but are water soluble, so they behave in the same way, but now you've got the chance of being able to use water and manipulate them into loads of different ways with other water mediums as well, so it's a win-win.
So they'll work well. Already over half of the extended stock has already gone. So they sold out in the first hour. We bought them back. They're on extended delivery, the 12th of March. Not that long to wait. 13th of March even. And you're also getting £12.99 for 36 water-soluble oil pastels. We're busy again on these. 781774 is your item number. If there is anything you see on the counter as well, you're thinking, I'd love to know how that works. If you could quick show me, drop me an email, studio@hochanda.com. We'll ask the experts. We'll ask Luke,
I'll find one for you.
For you.
I'll go and find one and ask her.
Up next, though, £14.99 soft pastels. What's the difference?
Right, well, oil pastels normally have a linseed with them. I knew it was going to happen, I was just waiting when. They have a binder in them that keeps the pigment together. Chalk pastels have, it's basically the pigment is like a chalk, and then you create the binder by either rubbing them into the surface or adding something else topical to it. So they're like pigment contained in a bar that you activate by actually using.
Also like a pure pigment that you would get. So you're going to get that intensive colour.
Yeah, you can do, and you can get a really muted colour as well, because they can grind down to a dust. So, you know, there's loads of things you can do with them now.
Nice. 70% of the stock has already gone here as well. £14.99. Dispatch from the 11th on these ones. 36 soft pastels, 331700 is your item number. Shipping on down. I've been intrigued by this since I've seen it out when we did our earlier show.
Yeah.
What are we getting here? It looks to be like, so you're getting spatulas?
Right, we're getting our palette knives, yeah. So these can be used with the oil pastels to scrape, your mediums to apply. You can mix all your pastes and stuff with the mediums we've got today. And they're really good ones, and you can paint with these, and there is a reason for the different shapes, different applications. You've got your silicone nibs. Now these are really clever because you can apply mediums with these tips that normally would ruin brush tips. So, you know, like you frisket, or what we call it mastic, or stuff like that, you know, your drawing gum, or even alcohol and stuff. You can use the stuff that this won't perish with them. Oh. And it's like the silicone that you get in like kitchenware.
Like your non-stick ware. Yeah. I bet these are wonderful to work.
They are really good because you can hot wax and all the things that you normally can't use because it's hot, you can use with them as well.
Oh, yeah, with your hot waxes.
Yep.
Then...
Tear off palette. Now, the thing I was saying to Janice about this is, the great thing is, you feel like an artist holding it anyway. You do. But then you can tear off the palette and you can work from it. But when you've used this palette, you keep it, rip it up and collage with it. It looks brilliant.
Okay. So what sort of paper is it?
It's like a waxed paper. If you can think of your thick loaf.
Yes, I like giraffe myself.
You know, the packaging on that, your thick loaves normally, not the plastic ones, the wrapped ones. They have a wax.
That wax coating?
Yeah, that's similar, yeah.
Well, you see, so it's good to have. It's good to have 20 sheets if that is what you're getting as well. And you're also getting your palette knives, and you're also getting your brushes as well. Half the stuff, $17.99.
I mean, if you think these and these, they're really good quality.
Surely that should be over $17.99 just there.
Well, they are really, really good quality, and they're not like, I know you can get cheap versions of palette knives and stuff, but the amount of times I've used them and the end has dropped off. No, seriously, this bit. And like that, the next minute, that's still on the paper and the other half in my hand. So these are good quality. And then the ends drop off, but these are really good quality again. You can get these cheap versions.
No, you can, and you don't want your end to drop off halfway through a project,
Can you imagine that? How infuriating.
Oh, you're standing there, collagen, and your end just drops off.
Telling you, inks.
Couldn't think nothing worse of a Monday evening.
No, it's true though. You buy once with these, you don't need to buy again.
See? We're moving to the inks now is what we're moving to.
We are.
Now, is this a pick and mix? Now, there's no word of a lie. I didn't see. I've seen the show because I saw the counterfeit setup because I was over there, and then I had the one-day special to look into and do that show. So I've not really seen what's on this counter properly. So I assumed this was a pick and mix, and you pick your favourite. But now you're getting all 10 30mm inks for £27.99.
And you've got your primaries, so with that you can cut any colour, but what you do get is hard to do the green and get it right every time. So you've got a green and a blue there that makes infinite greens, but then you've got your shaders, which are your 2 greys.
These?
Absolutely. And they've got a pipette delivery system that is, you can draw with the pipette because it's angled. It's also for your writing, your nibs. It's a watercolour, so it behaves in the same way as a watercolour. But you've got intense colour there, and it's absolutely vibrant, stunning colours. They're known for this, the Ecoliner.
Could you use these with the palette from the previous one and use them as a palette, and then, in theory, you could draw with the brushes as well?
And you can use them with the mediums and create gels and textures and transparent glazes.
They go together, £27.99, all 10. I also like, it's only little, but I also like the way they come housed.
Yeah.
They look nice on a shelf. And once you've used them, that'd be beautiful.
They all stack really nicely as well. And you can take them with you. That's what I like about that. They all stack really nicely, yeah.
£27.99. Once again, extended delivery is the 11th of March, and this 111976 is your item number for your colours. I love those.
Yeah, nice.
Up next, this feels 75 sheets for watercolour printer paper.
Right, this is especially made for Ecoliner, and this is printer paper. So, yes, I can put it in the printer, but I can use my Ecoline pens on it, my inks on it, put it in the printer. Fine, and I can then take the stuff out and go back over it with my inks. So you can use it both ways.
So now I'm thinking, learning to watercolour.
Yeah.
I can't really draw, but but there's an image that I'm not going to take anywhere else. It's only going to stay in my home, but I want to frame it in my home. I could print it onto this and then watercolour it in.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a picture that you've took, say, of your little girl, and you change it to black and white and have a really colourful background, you just print the black and white picture on and you've got a pop-art version. So, but normally you wouldn't be able to do that, but this is made for the inks and for the printer.
So it's suitable for printers, £10.95, and you're getting 75 sheets is what you're getting, 150 GSM
really good,
as well on that. That is really good.
Really
for
good.
what you can do with it, it just takes your takes your craft to the next level.
Well, it does, because you can start making your own prints now. Or the other thing you can do is make these into labels by putting a sticky adhesive on the back, so you can make your own labels and cut your own shapes out. All your big machines, your die cutting machines.
We'll go through them.
Yeah.
And you can print them out from your computer as well. 1095 627 864 is your item number. Moving on now, so we've got the printer one, but now we've also got just your watercolour paper.
This is, if you think that this can go through your printer, so it has to be a certain weight, this is liquid watercolour paper because it's really thick. But liquid will make paper ruckle and buckle.
Yeah.
And watercolour, especially this, or inks, will do it. This is made to stop that. You don't want it seeping through onto the other side, but you want it quality enough so that you can get your ink to absorb it without going all muddy and pooling together. Because you can put a red ear, green ear in there, and you put them all together, they'll just pool and make mud.
But
whereas this will keep it level for you.
Remember, if you buy the right tools for the job the first time around, it's one of those things, and it's like if you buy, don't get me wrong, we've all done it, and I've done it many a time myself. If you go down the local shop, I'll have a bit of that paper. I'm doing a few watercolours that we find. You get home, you try with your watercolours that you've spent a fortune on, and it doesn't look right.
Totally.
You then what's the first thing you say? I can't do that.
Yeah, you blame yourself, and then you stop. And that's it. You know, if you're going to paint a wall and you get the cheapest emulsion going, it's going to take you 10 coats, and you'll still see through it.
Exactly. But if you buy quality, and now when I mean quality, we're talking £13.95 for 200 GSM on watercolour card, and that's what it is. 290 GSM, sorry, on watercolour card. You know you're going to get the best results that you can get because you've got the right tools for the job to start with. And
it's made for that job. That's the thing, it's made for that job, yeah.
Worth having a little look. If I was you, £13.95, 00455 is your item number. Up next, brush pens. We're already busy on these already. Now, there are 4 options. You've got pastels and darks, skin and hand.
Hand lettering, I think it is. Hand lettering.
Oh, hand lettering.
Yeah.
So you've got full pack. So, tell me, Liv, why would I need all 4?
Well, these there's lots more colours than this, but these are the newest ones. These are the Ecoline inks, but in a pen version, and they've got a pen nib delivery, so that it's like a felt tip. But when I say that, I'm almost swearing at it by calling it a felt tip. It's absolutely. It's been around for quite a while now, and it's made for the hand lettering, the calligraphy artist, the watercolour artist, the impressionistic artists, all these people who work outside or they want to be portable with their inks, they take the pens instead. But you can also then really concentrate your drawing skills with them, because you can paint with them in a painterly way, but then draw over them as well.
Oh my word.
Beautiful colours.
Pastels are in the lead at the moment. Remember, you're getting all 10. £19.45. It's worth it. Once again, when we're talking quality, the dispatch dates are all on the screen, so it's all the 11th of March it's dispatched from as well. I'm just thinking, in the top of my head, what would that be? 2, 4, 6. So it'd be, for the lot, if you add them all, it'd be £80.
Yeah.
But that takes you over the £60 mark on Flexi, so you can split that into 2 flexible payments, and you have more or less got...
Yes, £40.
An entire £77.80. Divide that by 2...
It's that much, 31.
£31-ish, couple of pennies. And you've got every colour that you would need. £38.90. £38.90 on your first flexible payment, and you can have every single set of pen. 290391 is your item number. That's not bad, that, is it?
No, and you will. When I say the tips and tricks with these, it's everything you shouldn't do with a pen. You can do with these, mixing the colours, washing them out, everything. It's
We will have a look. We'll definitely have a little play with these. Acrylic markers up next as well. So you're getting all of the acrylic markers that you currently see for £14.75. Why would I need an acrylic marker in my stash?
Well, if you've done the painting, the pastels, all the other things we've got on the show, the acrylic markers will then go on top, so you can do your journaling or your doodling. They're not been primed yet, so you can do all your sort of finishing touches with them. We've got a metallic in there, so if you think you're taking along your acrylic ink in a pen form, it's even better. And the one thing that we need to remember is we are more used to using pens than we are brushes, so these aren't as frightening because we already pick up a pen, we know how to use it. So you've got a feel for it, whereas a brush can be quite, one of the silicone, it can be quite alien to us if we're not used to it. So that fear factor's gone out of these, and with them.
And with these as well is what you need. £14.75, 455 423 is your item number for these as well. I really need my glasses. What we've got though is Flexi. Now, Flexi. If you go over the £60 mark, the box is just here, look. If you go over that £60 mark, you split it into 2 flexible payments. Now, once you get them 2 flexible payments, one comes out today and one will come out in a month's time. But now, I know it sounds quite confusing, but it's really not. Watch this, and now Leonie, she's just run up to the sound booth. She does this live. Go on, Leonie, it's all you.
She's on a skateboard.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
You see? We were just talking, literally, I'll tell you what we were talking about. Yeah. Just down here, there's an empty champagne bottle, and the only people who have been in this set is yourself and Janice.
I don't drink.
Says a lot about Janice.
I don't need to drink. Can you imagine me drinking? Blooming heck.
Can you imagine?
No. That'd be
on the tables
nightmare.
in Burger King.
Yeah,
now,
that's the reason why.
So we're going to look at the pastels, is what we're going to look at now. Remember, if there's anything you want to see demoed, email me in studio@hochanda.com.
You ready?
I'm ready. We look like cook.
Well, it's not black, is it? Right, it's a little book. But I was thinking of some little tricks I can show you that I've not shown before. So, I'm going to do a bubble.
A bubble?
A bubble. And it's really, really, really easy. And that's just to get over your fear of pastels. Because you think pastels don't like them, they make a mess. Nah, don't. Once you get over your fear and you get using them, that all goes out the window.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've cut a random selection of circles. I mean, I'm going to use these anyway, and I need a piece of black card. So the first one I'm going to do, I've got my little notebook here, sorry, but I've got to use it, you see, because I need to make sure I'm doing it right, because at this age. Right, so I've got a piece of blue, and I'm using the chalks. Now, the chalks we've got, I mean, if you want me to use them, I'll use them. Yeah, shall I use them?
Should we use our chalks?
Yeah, because these are the same, but it might confuse people. I don't want to do that.
We'll use ours.
Right, brilliant. So, what I'm going to use is the chalks. So, the first one I'm going to use is, I want a blue colour, so I want a dark colour. And all I'm going to do is just round my circle, just in areas, just a little bit of chalk. And just go with it, and a tiny bit of light near it, not a lot. Right, take that off. Okay, so the next one, I'm using the next one within it. Now, I know it's black, and I'm sorry about that. And I'm going to use a warm yellow. So, and I'm just going to go, and this is how simple you can be using these.
The soft pastels, 3/4 of the stock on the soft pastels have now
Surprise
gone.
me. And the way I'm looking at this is it's going to look like, you can already see it's starting to look like an oil bubble, like a kid's bubble. So the next one, the next one I'm going to use, is it pink or pink one? Because I was thinking, is it pink or purple? And then I'm just going to do this. So again, each time you go round this, you don't use as much. You sort of concentrate, where you haven't put the others. And then the very last one, you're going to just put in the middle, and I'm going to use purple. And purple sort of brings it back down. Now, these could be any size, any shape, size that way, but circle will capture the light better. So what you do then is you've got your bubble, and you just use your finger and you just blend it. Now, you blend it inwards, not outwards. So how do you do this? Well, what I would do is, I would just get, you can use your smudges, or you can use anything in your finger, you can use a brush. I'll show you with a brush. And I'm just going to brush it that way, and I'm just going to brush it that way. But I prefer, be honest with you, I prefer my fingers. And I'm just going to do that. So I'm not brushing it that way, I'm keeping the colours inside, like that. Right, so you get rid of the excess. So now, make sure your fingers are clean. I'll tell you why, because if I mix that with that, I'll get green straight away, and I don't want to do that.
Green bubble.
So, keeping that circle shape, I'm just going to run some colour in there. Again, clean up with your colours. Now, you can always go back in there and use more colour, and then purple. And then the last bit is you get three little lines. And there's your bubble.
Oh, look at that.
There's your bubble, how easy it is. So I could put my pink in if I want, but add a bit more. There's nothing to stop me if I want to add a little bit more, and I can just concentrate it more like that. So you add it. I mean, I think if you get a corner like that and you think that looks a bit dodgy, just go back with your, and then go make it a bit thicker, and you can just blend it out. Now, if it's too much, what you can do is use a razor, rub or whatever, and you can rub out the line and clean it up. So you see, you can build up your colour. I'm only doing it this way so that you can see that if you don't do what you think looks perfect, right, don't worry, just get a bit more on. You see, and I think it's starting to look more like a shaded bubble now.
It looks more 3D.
Yeah, and then the yellow should bring it up. So I've put quite a warm yellow, so what I'm going to do now is go over with a, should have put me just one into it, to put this on again and really build it up. And you'll see now, by just being tentative at first, can you see now how that's building up?
Yeah.
So at first you might not want to start this heavy, but it does.
Light.
It does help, and you'll see that there is a dust coming off, and that's fine. That's part and parcel of it. And then the last bit is your blues. So I've gone in with a dark blue. I'm going to put a tiny bit more on, but that is part of the nature of this. There's so much you can do with these, and this is only a tiny bit of it. And this is so simple to do, really is.
The details for the pastels are currently on the screen at the moment. £14 on nose. £14 for 36 soft pastels is what you're getting, and 80% of the stock now has already gone.
If you did this with your kids, I used to do it in school, they've already now made an amazing piece, right? To them, they have just floored it with this. And I really agree, because then they'll go, oh, and I can use this and I can use this, because they've already achieved something really successful. Now, you start saying, oh, we're going to draw a picture of flowers, and they'd go, what? I don't want to do that. So, you know, do something like this. And even adults still love this. And I'm going to, just in here now, can you see, I want something. So I'm just going to draw 2 lines, which would be a light source. Just flick them that way, but then bring back your white. I'll bring that back.
With a little face.
There you go. So, if I open that up, there you go.
Look at this. So if I turn that to you...
It's really, really simple. I mean, you can do it a lot nicer than that, and you might want to get some of that off there, but you'd use your own colours, but you start to see the circle shape.
You
working on it.
But we're very busy. See, it's the simple 80% now of the pastels already gone, but it's little hints and tips like this that actually go, oh, maybe I can.
Yeah,
maybe
absolutely.
You imagine you can do this on a smaller scale, if you will. Maybe you're doing things under the ocean. Maybe you're doing things under the sea or bubbles in the night sky. There is so much that you can do. We've had an email in.
Oh, yeah.
Who's it from? For our Sue.
Hi, Sue.
I love our Sue. Where's Sue from? Do we know? Oh, Sue, you should have always put me where you're from. I'd like to know where you're from. She's asked if we could use the oil pastels.
Yeah, of course we can.
Do you want mine?
Yeah, use yours. Just to show you as well that you use the edge of the oil pastel, and I'll turn this over. So, no, use this. So we've got this circle. So it creates yet another pattern. So if I just use that...
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, just to show you that it's not a one-trick pony. So if I smudge this in now, even on black, you're going to get a really great... image, you know.
These would be perfect for like night sunsets and
Aurora Borealis as well. Yeah,
her and all.
So I'm just going to put in a little bit here, but what I would do with this is like a planet. It'd be like Saturn and stuff with my rings round it. Yeah. Or I tell you what I could do is even this is a bit cheesy, you know, but if I just do this, you could have.
So these are still the chalks. These are the soft pastels we're currently using. No, these are the chalks we're currently using.
Yeah, these are the chalk pastels, but... So if you leave it like that, and then if you get... I haven't got a rubber with me, but you can actually use a wet paintbrush and clean it up with it. So I've got a wet paintbrush, fine one. I can clean up the edges just by getting rid of it like that, because I'll turn it into a paint. So now you've got like...
Look at that.
A 3D... planet.
That's good.
And that's just using the side of it. So they're great with kids and great with you. And if you glaze that, what you can do is then stamp an image over it. So if you've got a bird or an animal and put a stamp on it, it'll hold the stamp.
Imagine them, like little random ones on your
Absolutely,
image,
it's
on your
perfect,
canvases would be perfect. So they've got soft pastels, 36 soft pastels is what you get. £14 for all of these. But remember, 80% has now already gone. So now we're moving on to the oil pastels.
Well, water-soluble ones.
We sold out earlier. They're back on further extended.
I just want to show you how you can use lots of different techniques with these pastels. These you can smudge, but these stay on the surface. These are more of a dust or chalk. So remember that if I was going to set these now, you'd use you use something to set it. I've used hairspray, cheap hairspray before now, but there are proper aerosols to use. Oil pastels got a different sort of substance to them because they've got an oil or not a linseed, but they used to have. But they are very good for coverage, and like the oil pastels before, the chalk pastels, sorry, they cover really well. They're not as opaque, but they still cover really, really well. I mean, that's why that's pink on black, so you know you can get a really good coverage. But what you can do is you can sort of do the range of colours, and then you can sort of build your own palette. On here, so you can mix all these colours together, and you can make that Aurora Borealis, which is really clever, and they're made to blend together. So you can see you can get some really cool effects. You can even see the purple on there, but you could do the whole page and then stamp on it, or you could sort of turn it this way and create like landscapes, which is really easy. Now, if I wanted to, all I need to do now, in fact I'll use this brush, is if that was an oil pastel now, that would be at the end of it, but it's not. So I can actually turn that into an ink, a paint. So now I can turn that into paint. But I'll show you more on white because it's not that easy to see on black. So I've got a piece of card, just a small piece. No, not that piece. This piece. So I want to sort of create some really nice effects. So I can go straight to pastel to paintbrush. So I can take the colour, put a little bit of water there, and I can paint straight to my brush. So I can add that colour to it. I can add colour over the top. Normally you would never do this because the wax in the pastel wouldn't allow you to. So you go oil, and this is really absorbent card, so it's not easy to use, but you can keep building it up, blending it out. So I've got this. Now what you're doing with this is you're just adding lots of colours and then you'd stamp over it. So I'd build lots of colours up like this, add watercolours.
Look at this though. Look how easy they are to come together. Because you always, when I think of pastels, I always think of school.
Well,
and they always made you use them, but they never taught you properly how to use them.
Well, they didn't know themselves, actually. A lot of them sort of like, we're brought up to sort of only use a couple of items, and then anything else becomes really sort of, well, don't use that, so we'll stay away from it. So you'll find that a lot of teachers, if they didn't use it themselves, they didn't actually know how to use it. They wouldn't pass that information on, which is understandable, you know. So I'm just building colour up because I want to create something like a background. Now normally you've got this sort of background with an oil pastel. I could not put anything over the top because the oil would stop anything else working.
Over 60%, though, sorry to chip in, over 60% of the extended stock of these has now already gone. So, okay, so they sold out in the earlier hour. We bought them back, but over 60% now of the back in stock has already gone.
What I want to show you is I have set this down and it looks absolutely rubbish like that. It just, what on earth's that? Well, it just put some linear down. But I want to show you that you can lay a colour down, all your colours. What I can do is get this on top now, and I'm going to use the absolute opposite really because I want it to be able to see. So I'm going to go over the pastel onto there, and then I can get my brush, and because the pastel is sort of sat, you might just see it passes now through, and I can create a wonderful texture with it. So before you'd never be able to do that. You'd have to, I can keep doing. Now that's damp paper, so that would never work. So let's get another colour. So we went for bright orange. Let's go for a dark red to bring some colour in. So just all you're doing is you're just putting it on the pastel on the actual stencil itself. You could just see it. Sorry if you can't.
It is there. It just sits on the top.
Yeah, it's sort of scratching, and then when you put the water on, that pushes it through your stencil, and you get this pattern. And if you've got a little bit more, you can put there. So that's. You can build up another thing. Now, I'm going to wait till that dries, and then I would stamp on that and get another texture. I could actually stamp on it now. Well, I might not because it's wet, but I could do...
I can give you time if you need time.
No, it's fine. Now, what I can do is also, I can go straight to...
What was your dabbers?
Yeah, oil pastel on here.
Well,
a tiny bit of water. I'll use another piece now. So a tiny bit of water. This is the colour I used before. Just stamp this off. Now I've got no glycerin. If I had glycerin, then it would be a different.
What would glycerin do?
Glycerin, it makes it oilless, so it becomes like a distress oxide. So now I'm just going.
Do you want some?
Have you got glycerin? Oh yeah, please. Oh yeah, that's Ali only over there. Me and her in room.
She needs to go and get it. It's in her room. Which is the other side of the car park.
Oh, did she go?
That we're currently on. What's that puddle? She's off. She's running. She's tottering as we speak, ladies and gentlemen.
So I just wanted to show you. I've got that colour that mixed it on there, and it's mixed on here, and the colour that's already on it as well. So, and then I'm going to get a little bit of yellow. I'm going to use the same tool to go, and I'm going to use it on here, because I quite like the colours that are mixing, and I'm going to put that through my stencil again. And I just want to show you, we've now got our own blend. of colours. So
that literally looks like distress oxide. Like
does,
you've gone
it
through
does,
with your
exactly.
distress oxide pads.
But now what I can do is, if I want, just because the colour that are already on here is on here, I can now just bring in the colour and distress it. But I've now got all those to now sort of work with.
So
now
you've now got 36,
you ready?
like 36 distress oxides, as it were, to do your patterns, to do your backgrounds. Oh, what we're doing now?
Just add a little bit of water to it, not too much, because I get a little bit sort of over the top of it. Then what you can do is stamp with it now. Now I haven't got the right stamp, I've got the world stamp, but it may not come out properly, but we'll see.
Leonie's coming back. She's puffing and panting,
Yes.
bless her.
So here we've got the colour mixing on the mat. There we can see how it's just stamped that world. So I can actually stamp with the colours. I'm mixing it all on the mat now and just going back over. So it now stamps on here. We'll have a better one though.
Here we
go.
Are, Ben. Thank you, Leonie.
Leonie, you're wonderful, you are. You're wonderful. Right, I'm going to show you now. It's amazing, this stuff.
What is glycerin?
Glycerin, it's
skin moisturiser.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, it's better than... they put it in most things. It's got a viscous... Ooh, is it new? Is it new, I love this?
Face moisturiser and stuff.
Yeah, they've all got it in. Oh, hey. Do I need to bung an hole in this? Oh, well, there's your... Don't be
she's not used it
squeezing
yet.
that
You
yet.
need to bung a hole
I
in.
need to put a hole in it. Right, here we go. Only a
technical
little hole. I was going to be a dentist.
Can you imagine
No,
Lou as your
the
dentist?
demon dentist.
Oh!
Hey, the demon dentist. Can you imagine? Shut up and sit down. What are you doing,
You'd be in there for hours.
you big flower sitting there? Go on now.
What time's your appointment? Mine was at 9. It's now 4:15.
No, we'd be there like I'd be, have your foot on like they didn't. Get your foot on, pull it off. Get that tooth out. Right. Anyway. Sorry. What I'm going to do now is the same thing, but I can use two things. I can use the chalks and I can use the oils. So you get a really nice effect with these. So tiny bit of this, and you think, well, it's already, quite.
3/4 of the oils now. 3/4 of the stock of the oils has now gone. I'm quite intrigued.
You think that's... Yeah, you think, well, that's all right, but watch when I do this. A tiny bit, and I mean a tiny bit. It now... You can't see it, but now becomes such a lovely...
It is literally like a distress oxide.
Let me get rid of that because I hadn't cleaned it properly. So a little bit more of that in, and I can really, really get that distress oxide look. So, and the glycerin dries, and it's left with it. So we'll put another colour in. We'll go with orange now.
Could you stamp this way as well?
Yep, you can stamp this way as well. So again, pick it up. You don't need a lot of glycerine. That's the problem. That lot will last me all day, but you look like there's no... The reason there's no colour on there is because the colour's suspended in that. But you'll see it on here. You'll see the orange very subtly coming out. But it is absolutely lovely to work with. So I can stamp on that now if I wanted to, but blend it all in.
Look at that. Remember, once these oil pastels have gone, they have gone. They will not be coming back.
Add a bit more if you want. You don't have to, but that glycerin that's already on there, if there's like lumps in there, if you don't rub it in, then you'll end up like big flakes. So look, you can keep building it, and you do get a lovely. And let's just show you now with a pastel. Now this has got colour on it, but this is with the glycerine now. So it should be very faint, yeah. You can just see the faint. So the really lovely colours. So now that gives you a semi sort of opaque look that's got a flat. Not as chalky as if I use can I use the chalk pastels, please?
Look, yeah. Here I come, I'm still here.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to change this to show you that it does work. So I'm going to...
Soft pastels are now limited stock.
Just going to put this
stock on
colour.
the soft pastels.
So I'm going to do the same. This time you can use anything. What colour would you like, my love?
Let's go blues.
Okay. Should we use this turquoise colour? Or that one?
That one, the teal.
Right, teal. Okay. So this time you just crush the edge. You can see that's how people would have coloured the work. They'd have been a mineral, they ground it down. But that at the moment is still too... It still needs grinding down even more. So if you just get the end of your paintbrush or anything, just tap it down. What you can do with this is you can have some gel medium, just a tiny bit of glycerine, hardly any, you don't need a lot. You can get this gel medium and then you can just scrape the colour into the gel medium and it sets it. It looks absolutely brilliant. Right, so we've got this, got another stencil. The one that I haven't used because that's got blues on, I don't want to use that. It's this one, and I'll just show you how bright this is. But how, when I say bright, I mean it looks stunning without being...
Look at that. And it goes on like a dream.
It really does, it really, really does.
And this is soft pastels we're using now. They are now limited stock, £14. Plus your postage and packaging. Extended delivery on these as well from the 11th of March.
What you can do as well is if you like this colour and you think, I want to add a bit more, you can go direct to this and then that will add, that's now added. I'm going to just move it a little bit.
So would you say just crush it on your glass mats or take a little, a sharp knife to it, to like the corner and just like filter it off?
Better still, when you've got it like this, if I want to do, say, a bit more waterwork, I'll put direct water to that.
I'll use it as a palette.
And then I'll get a colour. Can't use that, it's got somebody's name on it. Right, I'll use this, but so I go direct to this.
Should we turn that one over, though?
No. Oh, yeah.
We could all see
that's the one. So, yeah, you can work up a colour with this. So, there. And what I can do is, with my bit of glycerine that's left... Oh, do you know, am I right, aren't I? Look at that now, how that glides on now.
So now, for your soft pastels, don't see them as soft pastels, see them as now as a palette for you to paint with.
And you can smudge them with your finger, but I prefer to sort of use my brush and then get a nice effect and then go back in with the colours that are already on my not distress, I keep calling it distress because it looks like it on my blending tool, and blend them in now and I get a really nice sort of double colour because it'll go on there when I did it before, so you've got a shadow, but there again use this around the edge like that, just a really subtle. And, you know, anything, I mean, can go on with the inks as well now. I could stamp on top of these with the inks. I can stamp on it with anything. All these inks we've got, the pens, the brushes, you name it.
There's so much to do. We're going to let you clear up.
Okay.
And then I'll come back with another brand new demonstration. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. Everything is on there for you, but some things are now very limited. Some things you are absolutely loving on the website as well. Some of you are shopping ahead. We only got 15 minutes left of this hour as well. So, oil pastels. You are loving them. They are now limited stock. Your oil pastels are now limited stock. That is the second lot. They sold out in the first hour. This is the second live hour, and they're now limited stock again. £12.99. 781774 is your item number. You've just seen Lou use them in so many ways. Turn them into distress oxides in there. Using them with the stencils and your brushes, and there's so much stuff you can do with them. 718774 is your item number. Dispatch date is the 13th of March on these. Also, you've got your soft pastels on here as well. Very limited, I've been told, which means normally just a handful left. Normally just a handful. Less than a handful now. £14, 331700 is your item number for these. It's because you're saving £4 on them as well. Very, very limited. Less than a handful. So be quick. Up next, your knives. Palette knives, good quality as well. Good quality knives is what you're getting. You're getting 3 of the knives is what you're getting, all different sizes, all different shapes and all different sizes. You're also getting your brushes as well, but not any ordinary brushes. Look at these. Oh, yes, so these are your little paintbrushes to move your medium in different ways. I love the ends to these as well. But then, now I've never seen this before, tear off palette. So you've got your palette and you pop it all down and you put it on, you know, we'll have a little bit of that and a little bit of that and a little bit of this. And then when you're finished, you simply take it, tear it and keep it, as Lou says, keep it for a background. Use it in your other mediums. Well worth doing. For £17.99, you're getting all that as well. Soft pastels, now gone. Soft pastels now have gone. So, soft pastels, these, gone. Technical sellout. They are no more. They are 9. Inks are up next. These are beautiful inks in what you're getting as well. You're getting all 10 of them for £27.99. If I hold these, if I hold these just here, these are the colourways that you are getting there. Look at the vibrancy that's on there. Absolutely beautiful for £27.99. You will also get, there's also an awful lot, really, isn't it? Look at the size. Look at the size of the bottles that you're getting. 30 ml of ink. They've got a little pipette action system in there as well. And as Lou said earlier, you can use the pipettes to colour with as well. £27.99. 111,976 is your item number. Brush pens are up next, though. Very, very popular. Now, there's 4 sets of your brush pens is what we're looking at. You've got your pastels, your darks, your skin, and your hand lettering is what we've got there as well. £19.45. 290391 is your item number. All dispatched from the 11th of March is where they're dispatched from. They are beautiful. As Lou said earlier as well, they're a bit like a paintbrush, because they're in pen form. Everyone's, well, I'm guessing so, everyone's used to writing with a pen. I'm guessing if you can write with a pen, you could use these. Because not everyone's used to holding a brush.
No, they're not.
Because you never really know how to hold a brush, do you?
It's like, and how you hold your pen is perfect to use. So yeah, it's more familiar. What I'm going to do is just going to do some quick stamping on here, because I quite like this blue, and I'm going to use some pens. So the pens are amazing. They've got these wonderful nibs that you think, oh my goodness me, what's she doing with that? Do it on the back of this. You could just bend them and you can make a flower just doing that. So I can do 5 of them and I've got myself a nice little flower.
Look at that.
Right? But I haven't noticed, don't
ruin the nib.
No. What I can do then is, if I've got a bright colour, I can colour the two together. Now, one will colour the other, and I don't always know which way it's going to work, which makes me laugh when I do this. So that one, it's got a tiny bit of blue on it, but let's see if it's this one. You can change it to pink straight away, well, purple.
Purple, isn't it?
So that one to that. Let's see what happens to it. So you can change the colour, and then it goes from blue back to pink. So you can change your colour, and you get lots of different colours. So I could use yellow with that and orange with it. Let's use an orange and I'll just show you. It's brilliant how they work. I love this, because normally this would be like, no, you've wrecked me brush, you've wrecked me pen.
Yeah, you would think you
You've
would.
killed me pen. And probably not the right colour there with the green, but you get the warmth of it.
If you're going for the things like the skin tones...
Oh, yeah.
I had to work out which one it was then. If you're going for the skin tones, this was a perfect technique, because you could blend the skin tones perfectly.
Really easily done, really easily done. So what I'm going to do is just going to put a little bit of colour on this. I'll do the first one, I'll do using just the pen on the side. Don't use it pointed down, you use it on the side, and don't press inwards at a slant. You're just brushing it over the top. And then you're supposed to give it a huff. You can do. Not always, but it doesn't always matter. There we go.
What does the huff do?
It reactivates it. Because there's still some more in that. And you probably get 2 or 3 out of it. Yeah. Especially with my hot air. Right, so you've got your colour in that way. So what we can do then is go back and we'll add a little bit of this. And because I've just shown you that it won't contaminate your pens. You can add colour to it and mix it on here.
I love your huff now.
Huff and a puff. Right, there we go. So now we've added colour.
Oh.
Add some more because I got a bit mixed up there. So because it's mixing on here, it's actually, you're getting a different effect altogether.
Look at that.
These are all colours that you perhaps haven't got, or you know, they're going to be bespoke to you. So I'm going to just put this on here to clean it, and then I'd paint over this and have have it as a background. And then what I'm going to do is just, let me get the right way, that's the way. I am just going to, I'm going to use, no, that doesn't belong on there. I'm going to use one of the, I haven't got the greys, you've got the greys and the browns and the skin tone.
Yeah, do you want to use mine?
No, you're right, because same colours. Same colours. Just going to do like a soft, this is in the skin colour, it's like a soft stamping. So you don't actually, it's not as bright as these colours that we're doing. It's softer, so just going to put this underneath and round.
And once again, you would never think about using them on your stamps, would you? You'd never think using them as an ink on your stamp if you wanted to. Just thinking, just putting it out there, could you squiggle these on your glass mat and do it that way if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Obviously, you could colour with these as well with a
brush. So that's direct. So we call that direct to stamp. So just stamp in that way and get it. Just trying to use all the ink off. And then you can do direct to matte.
They're all huffing and puffing in me ear now.
I bet they're like, huff, 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 huff. So you've got that now. I'm going to add the pink to it. So there we go. So now we've got all these colours made to fit.
What's this, Lou, that the team have been scaring you backstage?
Oh, they're in the green, coming out of the green room with my little notebook, like I look like Sherlock Holmes. No, I didn't. Sherlock Gnome. And I'm there like, right, remember this, right, coming from a meeting, and they stood there and they went, boo, I nearly had a little accident. Did you do that at my age? We're not built for that anymore. Anyway, yes, used to, you scallywags. Anyway, so this is, as you can see now, but I can now activate it. Just by adding a little bit more water, it will, I know it, don't worry about that. The way to activate, stop that, is not to show you my phone number on the other side. It's to just do that and it just lies flat again. Yay! Look, there you go. If you just wet the other side, it'll just flatten back down. But I can now, if I want. This is a nice little technique that I did it by mistake, and I thought, oh, I'm going to pretend that it was on purpose. No, it wasn't. It was just a proper mistake. So I just like the edge, and I just went round the edge. I just let it, capillary action. I let it sort of migrate up, and it just sort of fed up. It was great. It looked really cool. I sound like I know what I'm doing, but
you do know what you're doing.
I sort of know, but what I mean was the actual ink just travelled all the way up, and you can just see. I'll put I'll put that one there. You can just see how it's just starting to feed up rather than a straight line. You've got a really nice sort of feathered line, so you can do that all the way round with your work. So that looks like a false matte layer then.
It does.
So you've got that. You can. Again, as Adam said, I can do direct to matte. I can actually paint with this if I want. I can use blended colours. So I could do this and then do this. Keep them away from each other while you're doing it, because what you're going to do is allow it to mix when you're actually putting it on this. And these are all washable because it's all what you call water-based. It's not going to harm it. So I'm just going to get these two together. Oh, sorry, give it a spray, because you don't want to wet it. What you want to do is just dampen it so that it disperses it. Get your two colours together. Don't mix them too much, and you just want to go lightly, not all over, just in parts, and you get a great sort of vintage feel.
Look at that.
Because the purples, although they don't look very purple now, when it dries, they do look different. And I'm just going to do a little bit of. Now, can you see how the glycerin allows it to move so you don't get these lines? But either or, you don't have to have it. It's just entirely up to you. So we stamp with it, you can write with it, you can do the calligraphy. I am trying to learn this, but yeah, you can do your calligraphy where you...
Oh, go on. Not on that one. Let's move this one out of the way.
No, let's get that out of the way. But you can, where you sort of... I'm no good at... I'm learning this, so it's up, down, up, down. So you've got that flexibility that you have not got with others. So you can see how thick the pen is. So you can go really fine.
Is that your signature?
No.
Hell.
So you can see how thick, but then you can get your paintbrush and just...
You've got about 3 minutes left.
Pull it down.
Oh, they're so versatile.
And create... If you put a little bit of water under it, can you see how it now, capillary reaction's pulling that down again, so that it actually looks like it's fading in. So you're just blending that colour down, and you can see it working now. It's just blending down into that, so you're getting a fade out, but you can just see now, you don't have to do that. I could do it wet if I wanted to do it wet, so I'll get my brush and then just do a line. But I can actually...
When are you back, Lou? Are you in tomorrow?
No, I'm working tomorrow, I'm doing some prep, but yeah, I'm Wednesday, and then I've got Thursday, Friday. I've got a studio like one day special.
Oh, what, Wednesday, Thursday?
Thursday, Friday.
Thursday, Friday. Oh.
Thursday, Friday. So I really, really love these. I don't, oh, before I forget, you can get your chalk pastels. You can put them with alcohol and create a paint. Or you can get your chalk pastels, mix them into a paint and do your flicking, because it'll stay like chalk then. So you get all these wonderful techniques, and then you can use your other inks in the same way. Let me just show you quickly. How long have we got?
How long have we got? We've got 1 minute and 45 to do ink.
No problem. No problem, she says.
Inks. 10 inks. Remember, you're getting 10 inks.
So the ink is really strong, really, really strong. Remember that if you did it like that, you... Go on.
I was just huffing.
Oh, huffing. Huffing and puffing. Right. I'm going to use the blue and the yellow, but I'm not... Remember what I said?
Little bits. Don't mix.
Don't mix. Because...
Night out, that is. Don't mix.
That sounds like a girl band, doesn't it? Don't mix.
Don't mix. Oh, we could do a tribute.
That's definitely a girl band.
Don't mix.
Don't mix. And Ben.
Oh, you'd be like the Pussycat Dolls. Some of the positions you pair could get into, I'm sure. Oh, imagine.
Is it 9
Come on,
o'clock
you've got
yet?
a minute.
Never mind you. You're putting me off.
What about the Pussycat
Yes,
Dolls?
That's rude. Right.
Oh, is it?
It
That's
is.
an actual band.
Is it?
Yes.
Why have they called themselves that then?
Oh, I know. You still listen to Max Bygraves and
Who's he?
Andy Williams.
Not wrong with a bit of Max. Right, so put your ink on that. I'm trying to be professional.
Come on, you've got 30 seconds.
Right, so you put your ink on your mat, and then, look, you can stamp all manner of different colours. They're all laughing at me now. I don't care. I'm getting on with this. I'm professional. Look how nice that stamps. Look.
It does stamp beautifully.
Right, let me get it right there, look. It stamps beautifully, so you've got your own... And if you get a bit of cotton wool, stick it in a jar and then put your inks on, you've got your own stamp pad.
Look at that. We'll see you soon.
Yes.
I'll see you soon. I will see you tomorrow as well. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on Channel.
Don't forget to clean your brushes.
Don't clean your brush. Oh. Yes, indeed. Clean your brushes. You can borrow my Vera Lynn CD if you want to for the journey home. No. It's entirely up to you. I've got a full compilation. I like Pussycat Dolls. Don't you wish your girlfriend was a good like me? No.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful